Hello. Ooh, I feel like I'm just waking up. I'll be alright. I'm like, I was sitting there like, oh man, but no, I think I'll be okay. I have been doing shit job at sleeping recently because I'm always trying to get work done in the middle of the night, and I'm like, well, I can't go to bed yet because I'm not finished. It's like, no, just go to bed. So I feel like I am like constantly fucking up my sleep schedule even more. Oops. Oh well. I'll live. Anyway, I need to people. Hello Greffery, hello Dragon Catman, hello Vaxcrook, hello Skeleton, hello Nimbus, hello Ushi, hello Scrutinous Owl, hello Roho. How's it going? Hello Captain GB, hello user. There we go. Bunch of people showed up. I have never played a Touhou game before, but I have played Chinozidri, so I know some Touhou stuff, but not much. I was thinking about like, it would be funny if I just got like through the entire franchise by never playing a single game and only playing like dungeon crawlers, but I want to play shmups. We got to learn about Reimu. There's one character. I don't know. I was like sitting there like, what are the early Touhou characters? I don't even remember. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm here for. I was also like, what was it? I was like, I should probably just start with 6, but then Vox DM'd me like, are you gonna start with 1? And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to start with 1, aren't I? But 1 is like a weird game because it's like he made it as like a practice game and it's not a shmup. It's really strange. Hello Reaganomicon, hello Mixie Blacksound as well. How's it going? Yeah, educational content. I don't know, I'm getting into shmups recently, so I'm like, I should probably play Touhou because there's like 20 of them, and they're like the most popular shmup, probably. Are they the most popular shmup? I'm trying to think about it, like, in terms of like, you know, the amount of people who have played it compared to, because like, if you were gonna like, be like, oh yeah, what is like the shmup? I feel like most people would say like a cave shmup, but like, if you talk about the one that like the most people have played, it's probably Touhou, right? I'm assuming anyway, I don't know. Maybe there's like a shmup on like the SNES or something that like millions of people have played or something. I don't know. I also didn't like organize my desk properly. My fucking tablet is just taking up tons of space. I need to get this out of the way. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah, I mean like Touhou has a rabid fan base, yeah. Like there's Gradius. Gradius? It'd be Gradius, right? Like there are really popular shmups, like yeah, Gradius. Like Darius is pretty popular. I'm trying to rack my brain of popular shmup franchises. There is some stuff, right? But it's like, I feel like the fan base around Touhou has made it such that like even people who don't play shmups at all are like into Touhou and stuff like that. So like they've probably played it at least once, even if they were like, wow, I can't beat this. I'm just gonna go back to drawing Reimus or whatever. Maybe something on the Xbox 360? Not really. The Xbox 360, a lot of arcade ports to the Xbox 360 were just like, here is like an old shmup. And like, here is like a pretty good port of it or whatever, right? It wasn't like, I don't think any of those games really gained popularity from being on the Xbox 360. I think it's mostly just like, hey, there's a really good way to play them now. Because we have this like relatively powerful hardware that can handle it. And a format that was like convenient for most people, right? Yeah, the running joke is that most of the Touhou fanbase doesn't play shmups. I think that's what it is, right? It's like, you have to think about it as like, it's like how like, I'm trying to think of a good example here. I guess, like, you know, Bethesda games are insanely popular, but, like, I think a lot of people who play Bethesda games don't play other video games. They only play, like, Skyrim or something like that, right? It's like, a little bit like that, where it's like, you know, someone says they play video games, and they just mean this one video game that is, like, the forever video game for them. Like, that kind of person exists. Yeah, I don't know if there was ever a survey, yeah. I think the thing with shmups is just that no one makes them, like, no one makes them at, like, the budget they used to make them anymore, you know? Like, no one's making, like, Gradius 5 levels of shmup anymore, right? Because they've sort of been taken up by indie developers and stuff like that, rather than it being like a big studio thing. So I don't know if I'd say like other shmup series have fallen off, rather than like a lot of big shmup series were being made at much larger companies, and at those much larger companies it's much harder to get things greenlit, like increasingly so nowadays, because of like increasing costs and stuff like that. So you're not going to be seeing Konami make another Gradius anytime soon, right? You're not going to be seeing like Taito make another Darius game. You're not going to be, I mean, IREM doesn't even exist anymore, so they can't even make R-Type. Yeah, no risks allowed. I guess actually, like, the thing with, like, Konami, I was talking about this with a friend, like, recently. The thing with Konami is that Konami doesn't make video games themselves anymore. Apparently, like, they are making MGS3 Delta, but, like, I'm not counting that. They're taking a game they own and they're putting it in Unreal Engine. That's not making a video game. That's just sort of, like, smearing paint over an existing one in a really ugly way. And also, like, Virtuous seems to be doing most of the work there. I don't know. But the thing with Konami is that it seems like most of the projects that get greenlit, like, nowadays are just Konami being, like, approached with, like, a specific, like, game in mind, and they go, yeah, here's the IP, go have fun. Because if you just, like, approach them and be like, hey, we're gonna make a video game and it will make you lots of money, Konami goes, wow, money, I love that. Here's all this money to make the game or whatever, right? Which is why there's, like, 6 different Silent Hill games in development currently. Or whatever the fuck. What is it? It's like, when they announced it, it was like they had Silent Hill 2 Remake was like their big one. Which was like, oh, you know, we can make Resident Evil 2 Remake. And we're even going to do it with the same numbered game. And then they also had Silent Hill Ascension because they saw J.J. Abrams was involved with that company and were like, yippee! The Stories Untold developers were making one, but that's been like dead silent. I haven't heard a single thing about that fucking game. Silent Hill F. So that's 4. They made The Last Message, like the Silent Hill The Message. That game's shit. That's like 5, and then that's made by I think that's made by like most of the same staff as, well, at least like most of the same like head staff as Silent Hill F, or at least like side staff, because it was one of the writers at Rikishi 7 or 7th Expansion, or whatever that company's called. And then there was the Silent Hill 1 remake, which is going to be absolute dog shit. No surprises there. So, like, that's like 6 Silent Hill games. And all it took was people walking up to Konami and being like, I want to make a Silent Hill game. And they go, yeah, sure, fuck it. So, like, I feel like, you know, maybe you could convince Konami to give, like, a much smaller developer the money to make a new Gradius game, right? Because they're giving, like, you know, M2 is doing all their, like, ports and stuff. Like, they have, like, the Castlevania collections and that one, like, Gradius collection that's been done. Whoa. I pressed the button on my keyboard. They almost deleted the entire this entire screen. That would have been bad. So, you know, you have M2 making those, like, collections that are like, here's all the Castlevania games on this system. And then, like, we're also sneaking in our own remake of Haunted Castle or whatever, right? Yeah, it's wild to think sometimes how gigantic Konami franchises were, and now it's just like, you're lucky if M2 gets to make half a game, yeah. It's like, yeah, because, like, you know, M2 are making those things, and then they're also just sort of, like, sneaking in, like, hey, we made a new Salamander game or whatever, right, into that Gradius collection. Shit like that, and it's like, alright. Awesome. But yeah, what was... M2 announced something recently, it was like a Super Scaler game. They're like making like a sequel to an old... Whoa, don't capture that. I knew there was something wrong with this screen. There we go, I fixed it. M2... I think it was a Taito game. Yeah, Night Striker Gear. So that got announced like the other day. Like, I don't know if it got announced the other day, but like... Oh no, that's like from like 5 months ago, never mind. It got announced relatively recently this year, right? So like... You know, M2 is doing a lot of stuff with like other people's franchises and stuff like that. I don't think M2 has actually made that many like games themselves, right? They kind of just work with other companies' IPs, as far as I can understand. So like they do like the M2 shot trigger stuff, right? Where it's like, oh, we're doing like a port, we're doing like these old ports that are like very accurate, and they have all these like gadgets and shit, and they're very good, but they're not making like new things, right? So like I wonder what it would take to like, I don't know, convince Konami to let you make another Parodius or something. It's just like, Konami, please, it will make $1 million. It won't make $1 million. It will sell it to like 500 people. I don't know. I feel like it's impossible to convince anyone to make that. We need Bloober Team on Parodius. Bloober Team can barely make fucking horror games, and that's the thing they're supposed to be famous for. Like, can you imagine if they tried to make a fucking shmup? Like, your hitbox would be like bigger than your ship, and like you'd only be able to fire like 4 shots at a time, and like the game would like lag with nothing on screen. Shit like that. I don't know, nightmare. Anyway, hello K-Broman. Hello Chojo as well. Yeah, yum money. I feel like it would be possible to trick Konami into letting you make another Gradius though. I feel like it's not impossible. I feel like you just need to like somehow trick them into doing it, because I don't think you're gonna be able to like convince them properly. You have to be like, no, you know, we can make this really quickly. Yeah, the Parodius Penguin would gush blood whenever he got hit. There would be like a 15-minute cutscene in the middle of the game, and you wouldn't be able to skip it. Like, it would be in the middle of every single run. You wouldn't be able to skip it, and it would be about like how the Vic Viper is like really sad or something. I'm not convinced Bloober Team actually plays video games enough to do a shmup. They don't. I mean, you know the backstory about Bloober Team, right? You know why they're called Bloober Team? It's because they tried to make a double Pang game on a... They tried to make a Pang game, like Buster Brothers. You know, that franchise? They tried to make a Pang game on the DS. Without the license. They didn't have the license for it. They just tried to do it anyway. And the people who own Pang were like, what the fuck are you doing? So they were like, oh, sorry. We'll rename it Double Bloob. So that's why they're called Bloober Team. It's because of a game they tried to... They tried to just like sneakily make a game without the license to it. Yes, the Vic Viper's vault for being mentally ill or something. It's always funny to me that the 2-player ship in Gradius is called the Lord British. It's just like, alright guys. I don't even know if I would describe Bloober Team as film nerds. I think they like... I don't know how to put it. It's just like, the way they do everything is so sort of surface level and like... basically done that I feel like they're not even film nerds. They're just like film YouTube video nerds, right? It's like they've watched all the best bits on YouTube and they go like, we can copy that. So that's why, like, for example, Layers of Fear 2 just has a scene from Beyond the Black Rainbow copied like 1-for-1. Things like that. Yeah, they've never had an original thought. The world's biggest Bloober Team hater is logged on. Fuck those guys. Sega will ask them to make a new Fantasy Zone game because Opa Opa has the most dramatic story. Yeah, the Bloober Team remake of Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Opa Opa, where he cries real tears and there's like a 45... There's like way too much cutscene in it and it's all like an Unreal Engine or whatever. They don't even watch the Flavor of the Month streaming drama or whatever. Wait, what was going to happen to MGS3 remake now that company fired it? Did Virtuous fire everyone? Hang on a minute. I didn't see this. News. Switch port specialist Virtuous confirms 270 layoffs. Uh-oh. That's not good, is it? I mean, I'm assuming that Metal Gear Solid 3 is like basically done at this point, right? This was from 3 days ago. Oops. When's Delta coming out? Detla. Do they have a release date on this? I thought they did. Did they? Oh yeah, 26th of August. Yeah, that's like basically done. So like, yeah, Oblivion Remaster did incredible, but they got the AI bug. Yeah. I mean, Delta. The thing about here's the thing about MGS3 Delta. It's not AI generated or anything like that. It is literally, they took NGS3 because you can do this. Like, this is how a lot of like Unreal Engine like remakes get made, and it's how they did the fucking Oblivion remaster. They took the original game, like code and all, and they just put it in a like Unreal Engine wrapper. So like, it's shot for shot remade because it's the same fucking video game. Like literally under the hood, it's gonna be all the exact same shit. And like people are gonna be like posting, or like people are gonna be like reviewing it for like YouTube or whatever. It's gonna be like some dumbass YouTubers that like they put a bunch of quality of life features in this game that made the game better to play. And it's like, no, they didn't. It's all the exact same shit because it's all under the hood. It's the exact same code and everything. So it's like, the thing with that, like the reason why all of the voice acting was exactly the same. And then David Hayer mysteriously didn't know that they were recording it. Like, yeah, they have like actors who are dead and stuff like that in the game because Richard Doyle, I think I'm thinking of the right person. Like one of the voice actors is dead. Like a big reason why like is exactly the same like voice like lines and everything is because it's the exact same game. Like they haven't done anything to it. They've just put like the shittiest like Unreal Engine filter over it. Anyway, I need like anti-quality of life. I need games to be like, they need to remake games and then make them more fucked up instead of making them like, instead of like sanding the edges off and shit like that. It's so one-to-one that it's kind of confusing why it's even being made because remakes sell a lot of money. And Konami wants remake money because the pachinko didn't go very well, did it? It's dumping all their staff and all their like studios to make pachinko machines, and then 2020 happened. Didn't go great for them. Oh, Remy. Yeah, no, I hate that every video game gets re-released now and they're like, we're adding quality of life features, and it just means we've sanded all the edges off and now the game, it basically plays itself. Like, I'm so sick of that. It's like, no, just like fucking like, it's fine. Just leave it as it is, which is why I'm always like, I don't want them to ever remake Drakengard, because I know for a fact if they remade Drakengard, it would be like, we're fixing the combat or whatever, right? Or some of this other shit, or like, you know, we're gonna make the game look correct because all the colors in the original version were weird. I don't know what that was about. It definitely wasn't an artistic choice or anything like that. So we fixed it. Now everything is the exact same color. It's like, no, leave it alone. It's fine. It's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to play like that. You don't have to change everything. Fucking fiddling with anything. Yeah, they remade Nier and they made the game significantly worse. That's another reason why I don't want them to remake Drakengard. The fucking I haven't bought the Nier remake and I haven't played it because all the stuff they changed about it pisses me off so much. It's like, why did you do that? They literally like remade Nier and they just changed a bunch of shit to appeal to like the Nier Automata audience, who are like, you know, people who played Nier Automata don't give a shit about the rest of the franchise. They think Nier Automata is a really good game, and they look at all the other games and like, this is stupid, you know, which like whatever. But yeah, like Nier remake. I don't know if you knew this, right? They added an ending. Like they added a 5th ending because that game only has 4 endings originally. It's A, B, C, D. They added an ending E because in Grimoire Noir, I think, is the supplemental book. So the supplemental book had a bunch of like short stories and stuff like that written by Junichi Ishima, who is like a writer who does a lot of stuff for Square. But specifically a lot of stuff for like the Drakengard series. So that book has a bunch of short stories in it. And one of the short stories is like, oh, there's a 5th ending. And it's called Ending E. That Ending E story is fucking terrible. It's so bad. And like fucking Square looked at it and like, oh, there's an Ending E in this book. Oh, I guess I'll put it in the video game. And like they just put it in the video game because it let them like fucking make up an excuse as to how the games like that and Nier Automata were more connected and make it seem like it was like intended from the start, even though it fucking wasn't. And it's like, it's a fucking shit ending. It is such a bad ending. It undoes all of the fucking like any of the shit in the like in the game that is like, you know, intentional, and like all the like theming of the stuff, especially around like ending D, like all that stuff gets undone for no fucking reason. Like there was just a bunch of stupid shit involving like the Forest of Myth, fucking dumb as shit. And then they made it like slightly worse in the Nier remake because they also like implied that every single like all of the like androids from Nier Automata are Kaine clones, which is fucking stupid. Like just I hate that fucking like ending. It's so bad. Yeah, RPGs adding more stories, re-releases, remakes in a delicate manner, and sheer majority of them just fuck it up. It's just like, stop it. Yeah, ending extremely bad writing. Hello, Big Bear. Hello, Lindair as well. Yeah, finally the near metaverse. I'm so happy to know about the fucking whatever. And then also on top of that, like the near remake changed Kaine's face to make her like face less long and she just looks more anime. And it's like it's kind of missing the point. it's like, you know, Kaine's not meant to be like that attractive. Like she like, you know, like she's designed to be that. But like, you know, the fact that she had like a kind of weird long face, like along with everyone else in that game, is like fine. You don't have to change that. Like, God, the fucking Justin McElroy thing is so funny. It's so funny. It's like, if he looked at the fucking minimap for 1 second, you would see that there's a big X across the screen, like off that's going off the screen, and you could just run up to it. But he's like, oh, I can't review this game because it's Japanese and I don't want to play it. Instead, I'm gonna complain about how the fishing's impossible. It's like, it's stupid. And then like years and years later, when Nier Automata came out, there was a you know, there was a joke in it about like, well, there was a joke ending involving Mackerel in Nier Automata, and they fucking did a spoiler cast at Polygon while he was still there. And like, this motherfucker was like, oh yeah, like, you know, they put Mackerel in the game as a reference to me because I gave them a bad score. It's like, no, they don't fucking care about your score. It's been like 7 years. Like, they got over it. Like, they don't give a shit. Why do you think that this is a reference to you? Mackerel is an incredibly common fish. Like, shut the fuck up. Dumbass. Fucking hate that guy. Kiss my ass. Yeah, Saga Frontier adding cut content is flirting. Atlas adding Alex the time-traveling Lucifer daughter with a Jetson sci-fi gun to Strange Journey as harassment. Yeah, exactly. Just, I was trying to understand what this meant. It hit your important point with bisexual lighting like DK Bonanza. I feel like you just hit me with like a Mad Lib. I don't even understand what that means. Alright, you're gonna die mad. I missed the die mad thing. It was probably ages ago. I have to scroll all the way up. I can't find it. Oh well. Oh, Strange Journey Redux endings. Yeah. I mean, Atlas can't stop touching their fucking... They can't stop, like, fiddling with their video games. They're just going to be re-releasing, like, Persona 3, 4, and 5 for the rest of time. Like, they're not even going to bother making new Personas at this point, because Hoshino is, like, running his own division in Atlas, and they're just like, well, we have these Persona games, and they sell, like, 10 million copies every time we release one, so, it's free money. Got to see the DK Bonanza's continuing rare sexy girl apes. 3DS port already in his story undermines the ending. Awesome. I love it. Yeah, third GA voice actor. The Persona 4 remake announcement was so funny. Just like every single, like, you know, there was like the rumor of like, oh yeah, they're making a new Persona 4, and like all the voice actors for Persona 4 being like, yeah, they didn't say, you know, they didn't like contact me to come back for it, which is weird. I wonder why they did that. You know, obviously they're not gonna fucking recontact Vic Mignogna, however you say his surname. You know, that one's not gonna happen. But like all the other voice actors, like there's none of those other guys have anything going on. So it's like, why did you drop every single voice actor? And then they're like, you know, it's like the worst kept secret ever. And then Atlas is like, oh shit, oh no, everyone knows about our video game. We need to show footage of the main character from Persona 4 running between two areas and it doesn't load. And that was it. And it's like, really? Yeah, I think that's probably what it is that they just don't want to pay, like, probably all those voice actors are unionized, and they just don't want to pay, like, the union or whatever. They're gonna add an ending to Persona. They're like, the idea of remaking Persona 4 especially is like so funny to me, because like the only thing I can ever think about with Persona 4 is just like how insanely homophobic it is, like, because it's like, you know, you got the whole kanji dungeon, which like, what are they gonna fucking do? Like, are they just gonna rewrite the entire game? Like, are they just gonna like make the same game again? Are they just gonna leave all the insanely homophobic stuff in Kanji's dungeon alone? Are they gonna like, you know, obviously, you know, they're gonna leave Naruto alone. You know, the whole thing about like Naruto where it's like, oh yeah, you know, I haven't played Persona 4 in ages, so I don't remember the deal with Naruto, but it was something like they dressed like a, what was it? It was like they were like, the game like acts as if they're cross-dressing, and it's like they have like a mental disease, and they're like, oh, you just have to get over it. Just dress like a girl and you'll feel better or whatever, right? And then like every Persona spin-off like after that is like, actually they dress more like a girl now. Yeah, it's like they dress like a boy to feel more grown up or something like that, and then they, like the game is like, fuck you. Fuck you, know your place, get back in line, fucker. And then just like and then they're just like, wow, I got back in line, and now that I'm a pawn of the, you know, a pawn of society, and I don't have any ambitions for myself, I feel much better. Yippee. That's like every Persona game. Fucking Kazuo Hoshino needs to be locked in a cage and then dumped in a river or something. I don't want the 5 millionth wave of Persona 4 discourse. Yeah, it's like another thing about it. It's just like, man, people are going to be arguing about this forever. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Exception to Atlas fucking up the plot just because that epilogue story actually has like themes and shit. You gotta get through the base game to get it. Hello, Kala. I'm complaining about remakes as usual. How was Deltarune? Right? You were playing Deltarune, I think? I think you were anyway. Yeah, I'm like thinking, well, they changed a bunch of shit in Catherine as well, right? Like they re-released Catherine and they changed the ending to Catherine and it made the game worse. They were like, you know, I mostly remember people like playing like the Catherine remake and just being like, why the fuck did they do that? Like, what's wrong with them? I think Catherine was still transphobic. They like tried to like write around it and made it worse. Something like that. Making way for chapter 2, yeah. I've only played the first 2 chapters of Deltarune because like I haven't played 3 and 4 because they just came out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not that in that much of a rush to beat it, so I'm just waiting. I'll just wait for it to finish. Yeah, made the city take place in space. It's just like, why? I think the thing with like Persona 5, the thing that always drives me nuts about Persona 5 as well, is knowing how bad the translation is in that game. And it's like one of the most like, it's one of the best selling games of all time. I just need to get the screenshot of my favorite line in the whole game because it's really funny. If I can find it. I'm trying to find it, but unfortunately no one has taken a screenshot of this fucking line, which is driving me nuts. Where is it? There's too many fucking posts about Persona 5 and I can't find... In here maybe? Nope. I guess I'm not going to be able to find a screenshot of it. Anyway. The translation of Persona 5 is very, very bad. And there is a very famous line in the game where I think it's Futaba's like social link or something. You're sitting on her bed and she like scooches up to you and the line says, "Me near, okay?" it's like this is not English. Like how did everyone play this game when they thought the translation was acceptable? This is crazy. I just always think about, every time I think about Persona 5 now, I just think about "Me near, okay?" I think they tried to do good, but it being by like 90,000-year-old Japanese old men lenses. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Is that like Catherine, they tried to write around the like really stupid bigoted shit that's in every Kazuha Hoshino game. And like they were like, okay, let's try and fix it. And then they just sort of like dropped it down the stairs instead. And like it's upside down. You know, like they've got this big cake and they've like dropped it on its face. And they have to like fucking scoop it back up. It's that kind of thing. Yeah, need something like Go Nagai. we need Go Nagai back. Hang on. Do you know what? I find this really funny. I think about this every time. My favorite thing about Go Nagai is when they used to be, I think it's different now. Yeah. I wanted to double check. There used to be a period of time, right, where you could Google Akira Toriyama's name, and for some reason, if I could look up Go Nagai, does a picture come up? Yeah. So you used to be able to Google Akira Toriyama's name, and for some reason, this specific picture of Go Nagai would come up. I don't know why it was like that. I think maybe he got referenced in a specific article and they got like SEO to the top. But like this specific picture of Go Nagai used to show up in Akira Toriyama searches, and for like a pretty long period of time, like people would make like video essays and stuff like that about manga and stuff like that, and they would start talking about Akira Toriyama, and they'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go get a picture of Akira Toriyama. Google's Akira Toriyama. Oh, there he is. Here he is. Here's my picture of Akira Toriyama. I'm gonna put this on screen. Fucking Super Eye Patch Wolf get hit by that, and it makes me, every time I think about that, every time that guy comes up, I think about the fact that he put a picture of Go no Guy up instead of Akira Toriyama in a video about Shonen Jump, and I'm just like, yeah? Oops. 3DS remake had an ending where you kill the evil disease monster and cure the disease. Fuck yes. Awesome. What's wrong with them? Yeah, just use the Tori bot. He has like a whole... I think the thing that drives me nuts as well is that like... It's really easy to find a picture of Akira Toriyama. He's got like it's a very distinctive look, and I feel like he is like one of the most recognizable mangaka. Also redeems the villain who did not need it. Awesome. Ooh. Hang on, I'm like stretching my hands. That guy who used to come up when you looked up Sakurai? I don't remember that guy. Ooh. Yeah, do not Google Sakurai that much. I love the guy, but I have no reason to ever Google him. Yeah, it's a little robot that smokes. I love that that one picture he made about his like his work, his process, and it's just him watching TV and smoking. Yeah, I've never Googled Sakurai either. I already know about him. I feel like Sakurai is he's a very like distinctive face. You can immediately tell who he is. Mainly because he looks like he's like 20 years old and he's like 55 or something. Anyway, we need to play Touhou. I'm gonna boot up this. Actually, no, it's gonna instantly boot the game up, isn't it? All right, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I just drank like an entire liter of water. And then I'm also gonna get more water. If I boot this up, there we go. What's really annoying as well is that this emulator doesn't. I have like multiple emulators that don't resize themselves to 4:3, so I just have to put up with it. So it's squashed on my screen, but it looks fine on yours. It's really annoying. You can listen to this. I need to go get more water, so I'll be right back. I put an anti-seizure hack on it because I fucking hate flashing lights. I'm so sick of them. Get enough of that shit playing arcade games. Alright, I'm gonna resize this window. You can see the window freaking out because I'm trying to make it bigger. There we go. This is a PC98 game, so I don't think the PC98 had a controller ever. So I have to play this with my keyboard. I don't actually remember what the keys are. Rank, normal. I can play on Lunatic already. I can change the music from FM to off. I'm assuming that's lives. We also have a music test, which is interesting. That's a Kage. That's a fucking... That's an arcade game. You can't be calling it that. Alright, anyway. I think I looked up the details behind this because I was curious why like the first Touhou game isn't a shmup, and I think he made this as like a practice project while he was in school. And he just released it along with the second game at the same time. It looks cool though. So yeah, it's a fucking... Okay, this button. I don't have to describe this game. It's... You can see like there's the ball bouncing around, right? Like the yin yang orb. And you like run to the left and right and you like shoot the orb to like knock it up. And if the orb hits you, you like die. Which also, I don't know how you... Yeah, like that. I think you have to like flip all the cards over or something like that. Because I can't shoot the cards, so I have to like hit them with the ball. There we go. Oh man, I think there's a bomb button, but I don't know what the bomb button is. Oh, there's a button to wave the wand around? Okay. Yeah, it's like kind of breakout, but not quite breakout. I don't know how to like describe it. I'm just gonna try all the buttons on them. Okay, that's the do the Pocky and Rocky thing. Everything including bomb is a button combo. Okay, yeah. I didn't look up like the controls or anything. I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll figure it out. Can't be that complicated. Ah. Oh, this thing... Hurry up! Game's yelling at me, I'm taking too long. I like how it's an A. It's like, hurry up. Who's Harry? That's Reimu. Bonus time, nothing. Yeah, like Bizarro Breakout. Yeah, ZNX is bomb. I don't know what bomb would do in this context, though. I guess maybe there's going to be projectiles later. I don't know what... I think P is just points, because I keep looking at it like, oh, power up, but like, what would it power up? You know? Oh, bomb up. And I tried to run into it and the thing fucking sniped me. Well, goodbye, bomb up. Mago. Oh, you do a sick slide. Oh, damages projectiles, cards, and bosses? So I guess you can use it to, like, knock cards over? That's kind of interesting. I don't know how many stages are in this as well. I've just kind of been... I didn't actually look that up. It could be like a game that is like 50 stages long or some shit. Oh, I could do like a sick like spin kick as well. Hang on, this game's got juice. That one really well. And the fighting games are released way, way later. They always make sure Reimu has a slide and a flash kick. Yeah, awesome. Good. You should have them. It's like 20, but there's 2 routes. Okay. Wait, how do you pick routes? Oh. Stage 5. Oh no, a big orb. I have to hit them with the ball, I guess? Oh, Jesus Christ. It went over. Oh, woman! I wonder if the slide kick has like insane amounts of invulnerability, because I feel like I just slid through a bunch of bullets there. No, it doesn't. Okay. I just got lucky. Let's probably use my bombs at some point. No, I ran into that. I was holding left, but it took too long. What? I made it really fast. Alright. I fucking ran into it like a moron. I was like, oh no, there's bullets coming, and I just forgot that like the yin yang orb even existed. Whoops. Who the hell is Aki? Yeah, ball versus bigger ball. Oh, the flash kick can destroy ball. I haven't figured out how you do the flash kick though. It seems like you do a slide and then like attack again when you stop and it like just makes you flash kick. Oh, I have continues. Okay. How many continues do I have? Does it say on the screen? No. Oh, my thing also seems to destroy bullets. How do I flash kick them? It's not up or down or anything like that. Because I was doing it after slides, right? Go right over here. I thought it would go high enough. That's just a fucking monk. Omioji, let's go. I can't get this ball in the air. It's gonna tell me to hurry up in a second because I'm taking too fucking long. There we go, I smacked it. Oh shit, you have like a weird, like... If you do a slide and then just do that, you like shoot a shit ton of bullets at the same time. That's weird. It seems very specific, but... Oh fuck, I'm dead. I hit Z and X and it didn't bomb. I guess I don't have bombs. I was like, I guess I'll bomb to get these out of the way, and they just didn't. There we go. What? Round 1 clear. Congratulations. Select next round. Oh, okay. Makai, I think that is. So, like, you go to hell or heaven? I'm... Well, actually, I'm not sure. The magic realm? Or... my Japanese isn't that good, so I'm, like, trying to remember what the kanji mean. I think this is magic. Okay, yeah, it is Makai. Oh, so, okay, so it's... It's Makai in Touhou context, okay. Awesome drawing. Miko-san, 10,000. Oh, total. My total is 70,200. Alright, we have to figure out how... Oh, they're firing bullets at me just in the stage now. I have to figure out the flash kick. How do I do the flash kick link? Because I was doing it while I was sliding, right? I was like sliding and then doing it out of a slide or something. God damn it. The problem with this type of game and why it always drives me nuts is that, like, yeah, there's always like exactly one... Oh, Jesus Christ. You always end up with like exactly one left on the screen. You just can never hit it, and it's a fucking nightmare. Oh, okay, my bullet... I can also just shoot the bullets. God damn it. You tap X at the end of the slide. I feel like I was doing that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got that corner one. What? P. Fuck, I wasn't looking. Shoot the bullet is a different game, yeah. I'm probably not going to play this whole game because I'm going to be real, I don't like Arkanoid. It's just, the problem with Arkanoid is just that it kind of sucks. But if there's like infinite continues, I guess I will. Fuck my life. I think you have to like... Actually, I'm trying to think about it, but... Yeah, like, I can't really get the timing for the... God damn it. I was hoping if I just fired all the bullets up. There we go. Yeah, it's driving me nuts. This is like, oh god, this is like fucking sandpaper to me. Just like, there's two fucking things on the screen. I can't hit either of them. Because the ball won't go exactly where I want it to. I have to hit them multiple times as well. It's like, fuck my life. So I can't stand, like, pretty much any type of, like, breakout game. Hurry up, come on. Maybe if you fucking went up there instead of doing this bullshit all the time. I don't like breakout. Is it infinite continues? It seems like it is infinite continues. There's no, like, thing on the screen that's, like, counting them or anything. What? And then for some reason these four in the middle won't... Like, there's no real indicator as to why they're not doing this, but like I have to spin them twice, I guess. I don't know why those ones I have to spin twice. I'm also just throwing. I just keep getting hit by the orb because I'm like too busy thinking about fucking hitting things. God damn it. Okay, hit the one in the corner. And now we're back to square one where there's like these two fucking things in the middle. I can't hit them. It's just like, fuck my life. Okay, hit the corner ones. Yeah, like every time I try and like bounce it up with the shot, it just like hits the fucking ball and then just fires it in the opposite direction, which is like, this is completely unhelpful. Because like, oh, you hit it a pixel to one side. You know that thing of like watching someone else do something and you know how to do it and it's like driving you nuts because they're just all like sitting there and they're going, and it's like the easiest thing in the world to you. Like that's how I feel playing this, where it's just like, it would be so, just fucking hit the ball up, Reimu. Please. Alright. I think if I play any more of this, I'm actually gonna be driven and fucking insane. I just don't like Arkanoid. Anyway. Whatever, I'll look up the ending somewhere else. There's like 5 other fucking games on this platform. Is this the right thing I'm doing? No, it's not. I'm in here. There we go, I found it. Anyway, the second game is not that. It's like a regular fucking... If I reboot it. Wow, it's snowing. Yeah, it has basically no story, yeah. Yeah, look at this picture of Reimu. Ow. Why is it so much louder? I don't know if this had a flashing patch. Hang on. I'm gonna Google it quickly. It's like English patch. It says there's English patches, but it doesn't say there's a... like anti-flashing patches for any of these. I know there's one for the first one because I downloaded it, but I don't know about the other ones. Unfortunately, you can't. Let's see. You only seen no flashing for one, yeah. Hello, Vox. Yeah, I'm just looking through this quickly to see if he's like, oh yeah, you can turn the flashing off. Doesn't look like you can. Alright. I guess maybe just put up for it for this game. Why is this game so loud also? Anyway. Yeah, one's by far the nastiest about it. I'm not surprised, yeah. It probably... I bet it flashes when you hit the bomb button. Name. No one's got any scores on this one. And also, they all got set in 1900, apparently. How loud is it as well? It's like really loud on my end. I keep turning it down and it's just like fucking piercing. Oh, can I have MIDI? Or I can just turn it off. Yeah, let's play Touhou with all the music off. That's how everyone plays Touhou, right? It's just turn all the fucking music off. They sound exactly the same, and I'm assuming that's because of Neko Project. This is probably saying, like, go to the FM port or go to the MIDI port. So, like, if you have, like, a MIDI machine, you can play it on your, like, MIDI thing. So I probably can't. Changing that probably won't do any, like, make any changes. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't been changing on OBS or anything. I think mobile type that doesn't use the yin yang orb. Defensive type that moderately uses the yin yang orb. Offensive type that relies on the yin yang orb. Does this mean I have to play fucking Arkanoid and a shmup at the same time? Yeah, they're definitely different in early Windows. Yeah. Because it's like, I'm assuming how it is. Because the PC98 probably had, like, outboard ports that went to, like, you know, this port goes to X, this port goes to Y, like most computers do. So they probably had, like, an FM one and a MIDI one. Or, like, maybe an onboard FM, like, synth or something. I'm gonna assume I'm just gonna pick the middle one? I don't know. Orb. That's my shot. That's my bomb. Oh, it shows a picture of Rainbow on the screen? Awesome. I assume I want these things. That gives me points, but, like, it gives me, like, weird random points. So is it, like, the fucking Darius point system? It might be more, like, controlled than Darius. Because, like, Darius has, like, a points thing where, like, specific types of... Maybe it's like a... I forgot I can go up on the screen. Maybe they're just, like, ticking down. But yeah, Darius has, like, a weird thing where, like, the point medals in that game are just completely random. You can get between, like, 56,000 points and 10 points. And there's no way to control it. You just have to be like, yeah, I got lucky. That's Reimu. I like how my sprite is jiggling a little bit. Oh. Oh, fuck, the penguin from, what was the penguin from? Was that Koji Kumeda thing, right? I just fucking flew into that like a moron. Good old tank. You gotta have a tank in a shmup. I don't think it was from Zetsuo Sensei. It was from his, like, previous work, I think. And it was just, like, a gag that he translated into Zetsuo Sensei. I think that's the, like, story behind it. But it definitely shows up in there. I just went around that power-up. It was kind of like a... I think Aless does power-ups like this, where, like, there are, like, little ships. There are little ships that, like, drop a bunch of Ps at the same time. You can pick them all up and get power-ups. Oh, there's the flashing. I like these ghosts. I like the little ghost rings. Okay, now there's a lot of guys on screen. It feels weird to play a shmup on my keyboard. I was holding left. Yeah, the insane twist ending. I need to play Xanadu games at some point. Quite a few ghosts around. Eternal Shrine Maiden, Reimu. Completely different font. A sinister individual approaches Mistress. I wonder if this is it for the shrine. Oh, this is Greg. Are you listening to me, Mistress? Old Turtle of Wisdom, Genji. Where did Genji come from? Went on vacation and forgot, yeah. What now? You seen our little turtle? Over there, Mistress. What, her? She's just some humanist. I'll lick her in no... You'll lick her? Mistress, what do you mean sinister? I'll have you know I made every one of these ghosts here. And then she did the... I fell over and my legs went in the air bit. Be quiet, just sit back and let yourself be destroyed by the flower tank, my ultimate masterpiece, if I do say so myself, okay? Hey, you working for? Ready or not, here I come. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just instantly started the pattern when I wasn't... when I was, like, finished with that text box. It's kind of funny playing this, knowing that, like, later Touhou's, like, way further into, like, the bullet, like, patterns being crazy. I guess this was like 1996, so like this would have been like much more like Touhou Plan style like shmup, because like yeah, this has like some. Oop. Yeah, I'll just go in the middle. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That's crazy. So I guess this would have been more styled like after like I don't know, a slap fight or like Hishozame or something, where it's just like fast bullets instead of like insane patterns. Yeah, hand-rolled math code. Farewell, sob zob. But yeah, like Dodonpachi had like come out like the year before, so I doubt like bullet hells are like as far in like favor yet. She'll probably leave traps. She isn't gonna chase me, see? It gets grammar pilled and you get patterns, yeah. The story of the demon ceiling in Eastern Wonderland. Whoa. Oh no, bats. I just flew into that. I was holding down, but... Can I not just type it? Oh my... Why do I have to input my name like this when it's on a fucking PC 98? I'm literally playing on a keyboard. Son! Alright. Oh. Okay, yeah, I pressed down and it just didn't register my inputs. I think maybe there's something weird with my keyboard happening. Alright, just stay at the bottom of the screen, I guess. Maybe I should just set up joystick key. I don't actually know if I have it on my computer. I guess I'd have to download it. It would be more convenient for this, because yeah, playing this on a keyboard feels weird. I don't know if these little stars are attacks. I'm just going to avoid them anyway. Yeah, I was holding down there and nothing happened. Hang on, I'm going to see if I can fix something. I press... Okay. There we go. See if this fixes it. Alright. Seems to have fixed it, maybe. Used to keyboard shmup. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that it's just like playing on a keyboard, you have your hands in a very specific position, which is not that comfortable, really. So like, I'd rather play it on a controller, especially because I have like a shmup controller now, kind of, where I bought one with like a decent D-pad. So it's like, I'd rather use that, really. Because one problem I was having, right, playing Battlegun, because I was playing Battlegun on my older Pro 2, which I still use, but like not as much. Like that D-pad, because it's just like a Nintendo like cross one, like eventually it would start hurting my fingers and stuff like that. I just got like an M30 8-bit do one. I was gonna get like a Saturn controller one, but apparently the build quality wasn't very good, so I was like, I guess I'll just buy this then. I like kind of like gave up. I didn't want to buy a 8-bit do one, but literally everyone online was just like, just buy the 8-bit do one. I shot it, become larger. Oh. That specific thing, it's like in a game, but I don't remember what game it's in. Like just spawning shots in the middle of the screen you have to avoid. Yeah, the M30 felt the best by far, yeah. Because that's what I saw. I saw a lot of people, yeah, like fighting commanders, but like, I saw people saying like the Switch fighting commander one, but like I couldn't find any. So I couldn't look that one up. Something stinks, Gramps. Over there, mistress. Whoosh. Samurai of Darkness Mera. Who the fuck is this? They're inventing Touhou characters no one's ever heard of before. I am Mera. I'm here for the Hacker Day. Hey, what's this all of a sudden? I mean, I don't mind, but... Huh? Anyway, if I win, then the power of the Hacker Day would be mine. Oh. We don't need to fight to win me, you... What? Hang on, this isn't an English sentence. We don't need to fight to win me, you know. I guess she's saying you don't, like... She's, like, flirting with him? Huh? Not after you, it's your power I want. Yeah, okay, she was playing then. My power? What are you talking about? Besides, we're both women. That's disgusting. Your kids. What's wrong with you? Oh no, she's straight. I have to kill her now. If you get type conditions, you even listen to me? Sure. I missed that one. What? Oh god. Ugh. Okay, there's the bullet. Alright, there's the bullet patterns. I should have hit the bomb button. Yeah, that's not... I'm just flying into the corner, which is not helping. I do love that the bomb just draws a big picture of Rainbow on the screen. I flew into them. I flew into that as well. Rainbow's gay, I guess. Yeah, who could have seen that card? What was that fucking... Why can't I just type it? That fucking Quest 64 thing post where they were like, oh, where's all the Yuri and Touhou? It's like, come on, dude. Are you even paying attention? Fuck. I wonder how big my hitbox is. Whoa. I wonder how big my hitbox is in this game. I know that in later games they just draw like a big dot on the screen. I'm also really bad at using my bombs. I should probably just be spamming bombs if I get into trouble. I had tapped right and it didn't happen. Oh, there was a bullet in front of me. Whoops. I didn't even see that one. Mima's the only one anyone cares about. Damn. And my shitty score. I should probably just restart, honestly. Oh. They gave me a bunch of power-ups and I just tried to avoid all of them because I thought they were bullets. There we go. They exploded. I'm probably still able to get hit by bullets. Alright, I win! Wait, what's this? Oh no, she stopped moving. Oh well, time to bury her! Whoops, I killed her. Oh well. Enough already. Darn it, she got away. Oh, no, I wonder what Miss Mira wanted anyway. You weren't paying the least bit of attention, were you? No. Like 20 more PC98 girls. Yeah, no one ever talks about the PC98 girls, apparently. My hand is already starting to hurt in this position. Hang on, I'm gonna fucking download Joy to Key. 1 second. I don't think I have Joy to Key on my computer, so I might as well just download it just in case. Yeah, come on. There we go. I have to set it up. Ugh. Those girls only know exist because Lena just found out of them. Awesome. Ignore that. That was my computer. I have to accept the agreement to Joy to Key. Alright, put this in. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Launch Joy to Key. Alright, I've got Joy to Key now. Alright. Let's see. POV, what the fuck button is that? How the fuck does Droid to Key even work? Hang on a minute, this is fucked up. Alright, up. Well, this controller is not even plugged in, so it might help if I was pressing buttons on the controller, like, I wonder why it's not taking inputs, and I was like, wait a minute. Not even plugged in. That would help. Hello, Aya, how's it going? Assign special key codes. How do I actually assign bulk assignment wizard? Okay, there we go. Press the key to assign it for joystick 1. I probably need to reboot this. Okay, Xbox One controller. Is that what this sees this as? Alright. But it's not taking the input, so... Let's see. How does this work? I've never actually used this, so... Yeah, it's probably just seeing it as that. It's like a weird case where it'll only take the... Yeah, it's like taking the analog stick buttons. Like if I tell it to emulate the D-pad as an analog stick, it takes that, but... It is taking inputs, it's just not letting me assign them for some reason. Like I press left, nothing happens. Keyboard emulation basic. I think maybe I got it the wrong way around and that's why. Up, down. I don't know. Here's the problem, right? Now it's like... I don't know what POV means or anything like that. Okay, no. Okay, I found out. Alright, never mind. Can I unassign buttons? Clear all. Okay. The first Bluetooth device didn't suffer from horrid interference in my house. Yeah, I don't use Bluetooth devices because I don't want... Well, I don't think my computer even has a Bluetooth device reader on it to start with, so... I'm like, I don't know about that. But also, I just like wires. I don't know. I don't want my controller to be like at the mercy of like my fucking... Okay, A and B. Alright, this is gonna be Z. This is gonna be X. Alright. There we go. Alright. Try that. I think I just closed the entire program. Oh no, it's still open. Okay. Alright, I've got it working. There we go. Yeah, I hate like having to charge things. It's like my #1 pet peeve. It's just I fucking hate putting things on charge because I never remember is the thing. So it's like, are you really sure? I was kidding. Sorry. Yes, I'll quit. Okay. What? Why did I get so many points? Maybe that was a full run one? Why do I have so many points? That was weird. Yeah, you just store it in this funny pedestal and it's always charged. I don't want to do that though, because I'm going to forget every time. I like having my shit just lying around. Alright, I'm working on a controller now. Highly mobile type that doesn't use the yin yang. Let's try offensive type, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's the continue I killed the boss on, but like, I thought I quit. God, that feels so much better. Like, immediately. It was like, oh my god, I can actually play the game now. I fucking flew around that P. How did I even do that? Yeah, my playing like 10 seconds on the fucking keyboard was already hurting my like wrist. I'm trying to figure out what offensive type that relies on the yin yang orb even refers to. And we're already like, I'll probably just stick on this side. This actually no, because they like spawn in, so they can probably like spawn on top of me. I don't know if this game has like bullet stealing or anything, so explode. So I guess like yeah, you pick up P's to get your power up, and then that gives you an improved shot. So it's a little bit like Darius, or I guess like motion maps also do that, but I've been playing a lot of Darius recently, so I'm like, well, it's like Darius. These guys all give you power up, so you kind of just want to kill a bunch of them. Could be going to the left of the screen where there's like a million fucking ghosts. I keep like flying around the power-ups because the power-ups have like kind of small hitboxes, so there we go. Only for specific attacks where you can't expect to not have the bullets spawn in you, yeah. That's surprising that it's not fucked. It's not a mechanic in this. Because I feel like that's in like every modern shmup, right? Alright. I miss you, PCW Ghost enemy. It's such a good enemy, like, sprite. Yeah, that fucking bullet pan just starts the instant the thing was on the screen. I wasn't looking at my character. I was just like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, I haven't played shmups in a week, alright? Just fly in the middle. just don't worry about it. Just fly in the middle of it. It worked the first time. Why wouldn't it work the next time? Who is this character? Did they say who this character is? Maybe this is like the final boss because she runs away. Yeah, getting some real Darius vibes from this. I've played other shmups. I once CC'd Air Assault. I don't know why I once CC'd Air Assault, but I did. I missed that P. There we go. I'm not really, I can't really tell what the difference between picking defense and offense has been. It's kind of just been like slightly different, like shot shapes. That's kind of it. Maybe the bomb is different because I haven't hit the bomb button yet. But like it relies on the yin yang orb, so I guess like maybe the side shots do more damage or something. Okay, yeah, she died way faster that time. So like, I guess I'm like picking like just... I'm just gonna keep referencing Slapfight because I played Slapfight and I think it's funny to reference Slapfight when no one else knows what that game is. But it's kind of like Slapfight where you have the wings. Yeah, if you take Zun out of like Zun Tartar, it's just Tartar. I do find it interesting that Zun worked at Taito, but he was just a programmer. He wasn't like on the music team or anything like that. I guess like probably Taito had like higher, like really high standards for music in general, so I'm not surprised there, but he worked. I know. I just think it's funny that he worked on fucking what was it? Bujin guy. I screwed that up. All right. Yeah, if I just stay here, they'll just... I tried to, like, sneak through those. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone around it. It's mostly changing shot power and a little extra changes. Okay. Wide range type, weak attack power. Mid range type, moderate attack power. Complete with auto-targeting capabilities. And narrow range type with high attack power, low movement speed. Okay. Bombs are also unique. Yeah, okay. Well, I did better that time. Oh, right. I missed all my fucking recovery power-ups. I think one problem I'm having, right, is that the power-ups are silhouetted, like, they're white power-ups with, like, an outline, but also the shots are also white bullets with an outline, so, like, I'm struggling to, like, look at the screen and be like, which one's a power-up and which one's not. It's kind of difficult to tell them apart at a glance, at least for me. can do this. Whoa, blood! Wow, that's a really short bomb. Maybe I do want the second type. I think I know how to do that. This pattern. Maybe no. That's not the shot I thought it was going to be. Yeah, the version of that where it's like tracking you, like I think you want to start on one side and then just like fly to the side, but he never does it, so I'm like, I keep setting up for it and then getting it wrong. I guess maybe she just stops doing it. Because yeah, I keep getting in position to be like, okay, I need to dodge this one, and then she just doesn't fucking do it. This is one of the other ones. Oh, your fucking orbs are in the way. Get out of here. I'm so bad at remembering I have bombs. I just, I hit that one too slow as well. I just flew into that one. Every shmup I play, I'm always like I have fucking 5 bombs right now. Just spam them. There we go. I'm always just like, well, I can't use bombs because what if I need them later? And it's like, it's not the point. If I start routing things, then I start putting bombs in there. But like, I'm always trying to just like play it without ever bombing anything. It's like, stop that. 2 different shot colors. Scarlet Dream. All right, here I go. Yeah, I stopped playing, I was playing Blue Revolver for a bit, but I was playing on normal, and I stopped playing on normal. I was like, I should just move up in difficulty because I'm literally never using the bombs. Because they auto bomb for you, and I was like, yeah, this is going to give you like really bad habits. So I just stopped playing on normal. Oh god, the ghost shoot bullets. Yeah, there we go. Use bombs literally on just on the final boss because I forgot. Oh, what hit me? There wasn't a bullet there. Maybe there was. I just didn't see it. All right, try again. I missed every single fucking power up. God damn it. Yeah, I just flew into that one. If I use my bombs, then how will I die and throw them all away? Exactly. That's my problem. Fuck. I hit the bomb button there, but I pressed it too late. Explode. Whoa. I think in general, shmup though, like, I get much better at them once I start routing them, because it's like, once you route them, it's like, okay, well, I know what to do now. Can I destroy these guys? I guess not. It probably doesn't have death bombs, because I keep hitting it right as I'm dying. Oh, yes! God damn it. I always love when games do that, where it's just like, here's just a big group of enemies and they're all just gonna fly at you. I don't. How many stages is this also? It's probably like 5, if I had to guess. What was it? Weak. This is like the wide shot, right? Or was this the wide shot? Which order was it in? I guess I'll pick this one because this is probably like the focus shot. It sounds like it is. Oh shit, I'm so fast. Alright, grab those. Beep, beep. Okay, this is looking like it's not the focus. I think I had the focus shot on the offensive one. Oh god, there's a button combo. Well, I might as well try all the ships. I like how I'm calling them ships. What? Alright. I kind of wonder, I assume people know, right? It's like, which... Like, was Touhou just, like, immediately really popular, or was it, like... It took, like, a few, like, games? Because obviously 6 is, like, the one that, like, almost everyone knows about, right? Like, I can't imagine that it wasn't just, like, immediately relatively popular. One and 2 sold out at Comic Cat, yeah. I mean, how many did he make, though? Yeah, it could have sold out at Comic Cat, but maybe he only made, like, 10 copies. I'm assuming he made way more than that, and it was, like, a big deal. Yeah. Alright, I didn't die this time. Don't get hit by the tank on the first shot. Alright, there we go. We're good. It's like maybe wide shot is the way to go, just because you know, if you're using one of the other shots, you have to sort of like position yourself directly under the boss, which puts you in danger. But like here, it's just like, whatever, just hold the button. That was incredibly dangerous, but that's fine, it worked out. There we go. See? Oh, Touhou is immediately pretty popular. Yeah, alright. Farewell, Sob Sob. My points. Oh, weird noise. Yeah, I feel like wide shot is probably the way to go. Thinking about it, because like, yeah. Especially leading up to bosses, always like a lot of really big formations. Like across the entire screen, I'll do this. So... taking things out faster so they don't shoot at you. Pretty good tactic for shmups. Right, now it's you. You fire the kanji that I can't read. Oh, this pan is... There we go. Well, for them, Reimu Touhou. Okay. Oh, the music hits there. It's like the music, like, lagged a tiny bit, it sounded like. There's a Touhou song that has like a window sound in it, right? Where he recorded the whole song and didn't notice that there was a window sound like most of the way through it or something. I flew into that bullet. Yeah, bright red on a dark red background. Yeah, that one. Whatever that one is. I only know Touhou facts from things that people have just told me. I don't know anything else. Because yeah, like this bit with one of the other ships was like kind of difficult because it was like you kind of just have to stick to one side of the screen. Oh my god, that spawned right in front of me. Yeah, when's the Touhou song with like a Discord notification? Alright. Woman. I think do this. Yeah, so if they start at the bottom of the screen, that didn't help. Alright, I fucked up. They start at the bottom of the screen, it's the one that tracks you. You do this, I'm assuming? Yeah. Okay, there we go. This one is just like all over the place. There we go. Ugh. This one's also all over the place, I think? Yeah. I almost flew into that bullet by accident because I pressed right too early. Just gonna bomb there. Alright, this is going much better. I haven't wasted the continue yet. Okay, now it's the bull phase. It took a while to get there, but like, not that long. So I think, yeah, I should just be picking wide shot that went sideways, like perfectly in a straight line straight at me. I flew into that one. Where's bomb you? I have 5 bombs. There we go. Is there a bear yokai? I think so. There's no bear Touhou though, because Zon's a coward. I know there is a bear yokai, but I don't remember what the yokai is, unfortunately. Well, time to bury her. My points are crazy. I've got so many points. Does this game have a counter stop? I actually have no idea. I assume yes, because the high score number only goes so high, right? Get that power up. There we go. Yeah, like for bits like this, like if I had like a focus shot, I'd be fucked. Because there'd be way more ghost shooting at me. What? They're on the... coming up from the bottom? It's like my worst enemy in shmups is just enemies that come up from the bottom because I always get hit by them. I'm gonna bomb. I'm just gonna bomb that. Fuck that. I was trying to sneak through and I couldn't. Bomb this as well. Like that bit you can just sort of like fly to the top and they won't hit you. Okay, there we go. Ugh. What's that be? Yeah, I guess you can't kill these red ones at all. There's this bit where they sort of go in a weird pattern. I flew into it. That was like a pretty decent continue at least. I'll take that. No, go up, back one. Alright. End. I'll take that for like the first continue. Yeah, so like wide shot here, like the focus shot was really struggling with this bit, but like I'm just fucking staying at the bottom of the screen and spamming the wide shot and just getting millions of power-ups launched at me. This is way better. This is what shmups is all about, baby. Alright, I missed the P. So yeah, I think this is the ship to go for. Oh, my power's at max. What if they just sent more? Oh, I see. Now they're worth like they're like 5,000 increasing. So like every time I get one now, you get even more points. Yeah, maybe it was just that my power was almost nothing. Oh, weird orbs. Where the heck are we? This is Genmukai, the gap between Makai and Armor. Don't worry, it's not outer space. We can prove just fine here. Don't worry, we're not in space. I wasn't really worried about that. This is the quickest route to Remaden. Enemies here are tough. Whatever do you mean? Look, here's one now. Jeez, already? Oh god. They're firing tracking shots. Alright. It seems like I can just kind of like stay in the middle until they start firing those. There we go. Give me another bomb. There we go. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna get hit by that. No, I missed the other bomb. Oh well. Oh, laser beams. Oh, I was pressing right. I pressed it too late. Oh well. Oh Jesus. Wait, the thing closed. I can't hit it anymore. Go on, pal. Open up. You gotta let me hit you. I'll say I'm hitting it. I can't really tell. Oh Jesus Christ! You know, I saw it doing it in one direction. I was like, surely they won't do it in the opposite direction. I should have just gone for it. All right. Continue. Well, the thing with a lot of shmups is you kind of just have to repeatedly die to patterns until you have seen them a couple of times, and then you're like, alright, I know what to do here. I was holding right. I think I pressed up at the same time. I'm just gonna bomb. There we go. Wah! Wah! Please don't make such strange noises, mistress. Let's hurry up and get... Does Genji ever come back? He seems like such a central character here. Hello, Mr. The Joshua. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I feel like no one's ever drawn Genji. I've never seen Genji before. Uh oh. Alright. Don't get hit. Yeah, I'm kind of like... Sometimes I struggle to see the bullets because of the power-ups. Which is not great. Kind of wish they were different colors. Oh, they don't keep Genji past PC 98. Aw. Cool sun. What? I got hit by a bullet because I thought it was a power-up. You know what I mean? See, if I was at max power right now, this would probably be a lot easier. Ooh, okay. Oh Jesus, a weird angel showed up. I'm gonna bomb. Fuck that. There we go. What? Oh, my max bomb, so I got 10,000 points. That's not good. need more P. Maybe if I just bomb, like, will it turn things into power-ups? Kind of. But then I missed all of them, so it didn't really matter. Ugh, fuck off. There we go. Alright. You again? Well. Yeah, my hitbox is like kind of small, honestly. There we go. Oh, 1 up. I flew into that bullet like a moron. And then I flew around the power-ups. I wish the power-up hitbox was like very slightly bigger so I could stop flying around them. Just application in fan games? Hell yeah. Something big up ahead. Oh, are we gonna fight a massive spaceship or something? Perhaps we have found a leader at last. It's kind of familiar though, but what is it? Could the one behind all this really be... What? Here she comes. Oh. I don't know who that... Oh, it's Mima. Wow, it's Mima. There she is. I saw her and she knows a dream. Fancy meeting you here. Mima, I knew it was you. You did? Nope, I had no idea. I just always wanted to try saying that. More importantly, Mima. You're the one who messed up my shrine, aren't you? Oh, who cares about some cheap shrine in the middle of nowhere? My goal is vengeance against the entire human race. Jesus Christ. Well, I suppose it's fine to dream big. But I can't forgive you for busting up the shrine. I'm sealing you in here for good. Challenge, but I'm afraid I just don't have the time. Hour my restoration is nearly at hand, so until then, please play with this one. See ya. Hey, wait. Oh, it's Manisa. I know that one. You've got a weird shower head. Get out of my way. Ho ho, and let you chase Lady Mima? No thank you. I'll be keeping you entertained for a little while right here. I guess I could just beat you up too. You think I'd lose to a half-baked musician like you? They can't dismiss this one movie dangerous. Where even is Genji? Is he on the phone? Am I ringing him up? Or orbs. What if I bomb your orbs? I got hit by a fucking... My power is so low, I'm just gonna stop bat spamming bombs. Oh Christ, alright, nope, we're fine. Alright, I got 1, I got 2, alright. They had power-ups in them, I missed both of them. What are you doing? What was that? Alright. Some crazy like pendulum shit. Oh god, stars. That one wasn't stars. Oh, she got orbs back. I guess I can just farm more power-ups off of it. What? Okay, when she flies down, she starts firing bullets, so I need to like not be in front of her. I flew into that. I wonder if point blanking with this ship is any good. Oh god, what the fuck? Alright, What? Alright, I was like, oh, I just have to avoid the stars, that'll be fine. And then she was just like, surprise motherfucker. The world's shortest credit, alright. Not burr. There we go. Aw. They kicked me out. Oh, I'm riding him? I didn't even realize. I thought I was riding the yin yang orb. Because when you go in the start, like this one, she's on the orb, right? So I was like, well, clearly she's just riding the yin yang orb and not like anything else. I didn't realize you were literally riding on Genji. Alright, let's go to the bar. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm missing. I hit the mute button like 4 times. I didn't go off. Type B gets homing at max rank, yeah. I think someone posted that. What is the recommended ship for this game? Spelled that completely wrong. I typed Touhou 2, or first of all, it double typed 2 for some reason. I typed Touhou 2 recommended ship, thinking, oh, I'll just get recommendations for like which type to use. Guess what I got answers for. Because it wasn't types of ship to use. A or B? Okay. I was thinking like, yeah, probably A or B. Many such cases, yeah. I kind of like A. I'm gonna try B again, because I feel like that wasn't too bad either. It was like the first one I used, so I might be much better at the game now. We're gonna actually use it properly. And also the homing sounds good, so... I feel like you want to fly up into the power-ups. He's got more power and the bombs are longer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It's like the bomb is really long. So if I want to use them for like defense and stuff, I can just like fucking bomb and it takes like 5 full seconds to finish. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can tell it's Genji. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, Goofy-ass tank. That died fast, what the fuck? Alright, maybe it is just I was at low power or something. Surprising no one, the music is pretty good. I shouldn't have flown into that, but that's fine, it worked out. I wonder if the PC98 shmups even are there. There's gotta be quite a few, right? Because I feel like the PC Engine was like a pretty big like console for shmups as well. Like PC Engine, Genesis, and then I flew into that like a fuck. Hang on. I gotta start over. Because I feel like the PC, like the Genesis and stuff like that was like really good for shmups. So I would imagine that. Why does it let you continue by just quitting? That's weird. I would imagine that like the PC98 probably had tons of shmups, right? Especially because like the PC games in Japan were like kind of a niche market type thing. So like I feel like, all right, well, if you were gonna make niche games for anything, you would probably make it for that. It's nice to set up well for shmups. Ah. Yeah, I guess you only have the keyboard, right? If there's no like slot for like a controller of any type. Okay. Get this dude off the fucking screen. Get out of here. Yeah, it was still a popular platform, so... The thing that happened, I said would happen, which is that one of the fucking penguins just spawned on top of me and killed me. Alright. Try again. There's gotta be some better way of dealing with those penguins. Whoa. Cool. Specs of the hardware are amazing for drawing frames quickly. I probably would do it. I don't know what that happened. That was weird. Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? Hang on. Maybe I have to like... Well, it should be fine. Maybe it's because I'm pressing escape. That's... You know what it is? It's because I'm pressing start to pick it. It's not. I should be pressing A because I'm pressing start is bound to escape, so it's quitting the entire program. Right. I solved the mystery. It's just me being dumb. All right. Missed that ghost. That's fine. Flame Zapper Kotsujin, which is very much a rip-off of Tatsujin. Awesome. I like how they didn't even try to hide it. They just named it the same as everything. Fucking Truxton. I know the Saturn is like the console for shmups because they just port every single arcade game ever to it, right? Because a lot of hardware was like pretty similar to this. From what I understand, it was like something like a lot of like arcade hardware was really similar to the Saturn. The Saturn had like better 2D capabilities than the PlayStation. So it ended up just being like shmup heaven. There we go. Don't fly into that. Stop that. My brain is like, ooh, power-ups. When I wanted to do that, I have to memorize where on the screen they spawn. They might just be random. I don't think they are, but could be. Yeah, Saturn, Dreamcast, Xbox 360. What shmups are even on the Dreamcast? Other than Karos, which is like, that game plays itself a bit. Chaos Field, I think, is a Dreamcast game. What else? I'm trying to think. There's probably plenty. I just haven't looked into the Dreamcast as much. The 3D Ray Force game, like Ray Crisis, I think might be a Dreamcast game. I don't actually remember. I do have an Xbox 360, and I can do Saturn on the Mister. I just need to buy a Dreamcast, clearly. I've always wanted a Dreamcast just because Dreamcasts are fucking awesome. Like, the best console. God, that is stressful every time. I always forget they do that, and I'm like, maybe if I just fly to the top of the screen when I know that's gonna happen. Here I come. Whoop. I feel like the first attack the tank has is like its most dangerous because it's just like, you better be in the middle of the screen. And you better be able to react to this. Like here I can just stay in the middle. This is fine. Like, it feels like these, like, spinny orbits never actually go towards you. Yeah, Cotton, Mars Matrix, Giggle Wing, Trigger Heart, Celica, yeah. My points. What how much a Dreamcast even is at this point? It's probably not that expensive. There were a lot, I think there were a lot of Dreamcasts, it's just that, like, games for the Dreamcast are more expensive because there wasn't that much sell-through. So it's probably really easy to find a Dreamcast console, but not so easy to find the games for it. Thankfully, you can just pirate really easy on Dreamcast. People figured that shit out. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Oh, 1-up. Nice. I guess you get extends every 2 points. I was trying to count the number of digits after the 1. While also trying to make sure I wasn't like avoiding things on screen. Alright. G died fast, Jesus Christ. Alright. Maybe this ship is really good then. We just need to get like max power. I fucking flew around that P. I'm still trying to figure out how the, maybe the power-ups are reliant or dependent on like how far up the screen you are or something. Because I feel like those two numbers were exactly the same. Yeah, that was 12,000. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, okay. So it's not random, it's just you have to be higher up in the screen to get more points. That's interesting. I fucking did it again. I wonder if there's any bits in this game where you can just camp at the top of the screen and they just like dump power-ups in your hands. Probably is. Plus a difficulty modifier, yeah. Okay, this is doing like basically the same work as the A ship did. I'm just gonna keep calling them ships and no one can stop me. it's gonna make Googling for things difficult, but it's ships to me because I've started playing games that have ships in them. Whoa. Yeah, that is scary every time. That's Meta. Alright, I haven't died yet, so maybe if I can get through Meta without dying, that would be pretty good. I didn't give enough. I did it too fast. What if I just bomb and just do this? Oh, you flew straight through me. Alright. There we go. Those are fast as shit is the problem. Okay. Don't want to be near the... Okay. Where's this bomb again? Fuck it. I'm not dodging any of that shit. Do your orbs attack. Come on. There we go. Okay. Orb time. Firing smarties at me or whatever. I'm gonna move away from her because she's gonna fire an orb and it's gonna be like point blank in front of me and just hit me. Okay, I got lucky there. I just hit the corner. Okay, I lost 2 lives, but I got a life back for killing her. I win. Oh well, time's very alright. I got through that on 1 continue, so that's nice. I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to learn the patterns on that. I'm just keep getting owned by the really fast bullets. Huh? Oh right, it just does that. I was like, what? I didn't press the bomb button though. Let's take these ghosts out, alright. Right, they keep flying up from the bottom. I was just like, oh, time to line up to these guys. That wait, no, there's like 5 of them. I completely forgot how many of them there were. Once again, my weakness is enemies coming from the bottom of the screen. I'm gonna draw a picture of Raymer on the screen. That'll solve my problems. I'm just gonna get hit. Oh, I'm so lucky. All right. I'm so lucky that they just barely went past me. I'm awesome. Alright, there's a red, so I can't destroy them. Fuck, I couldn't tell, I couldn't see properly because there's too much shit on the screen. Alright, now it's this bit. Just get like a million fucking power-ups. I'm trying to just focus on the red ones because I want shot max. There we go. Alright, cool. I feel like this bit you could probably stay near the top of the screen and get like a shit ton of points, right? Strongest dodges in Kid Soccer. I don't know about that. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with those red enemies because it's like difficult to... I was scratching my face. Fuck. I forgot they do that. I took my hand off the left side of my controller because I was like, I need to scratch my face. Well, continue. Goodbye to my shot power. Right before the boss. Awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, that thing just died instantly. Alright. I fucking flew around it again. Why do I keep doing that? Not getting that one. There we go. I tried to like micro dodge to the left and I didn't do it far enough. But can I not hit it when the thing is closed? Did it too early. Yeah, I just fucked that up. I need like more practice on this one. I like that pattern. It just looks cool. Alright, move out of the fucking center. There we go. Ah, I keep doing that. I keep like dodging slightly too early. And then getting pinged by something. I'm kind of having a hard time seeing the green ones as well. Because the background keeps flashing. Okay. Well, I lost like a bunch of continues and lives there, but yeah, that boss with the fucking background constantly changing color, and it's got like green projectiles, I'm just like, I can't see these very well. Probably a more consistent way to do it. I almost flew into that fucking bullet. Oh god, I almost fucking died there. There we go, okay. I was trying to like pick stuff up to get a life. It does sound a lot like a Final Fantasy song, doesn't it? Oh Christ, alright. It's like you just want to fly up one side of the screen and just sort of dodge up and down. Maybe? Maybe alternating sides? I don't know. I know one of the second one of these dropped a 1-up. I got fucked there. Alright. Fair enough. missed the fucking power up because there was too much shit on screen. Don't give me another bomb. I want shot power, please. There we go. Where's the bomb here? I just need shit to pick up. All right, there we go. All right, I think this is the one that drops the one out. Yeah, that attack always fucked me over because I go to the side thinking it's going to be something else. I flew up to try and pick it up and I almost got shot. So that was good. Okay, we're fine. This bit. Where is this from? Gradius? I'm trying to rack my brain around where they got that idea from. Here she comes. It's Mima. Alright, that's Marissa. We gotta figure out the Marissa strats. She summons orbs, and then she fucking flies straight at you. Okay. Yeah, I want to like fucking stay away from her because she does this insane shotgun bullshit. Or I guess she's just doing this. Alright, I guess you can do multiple things during that. I was pressing the bomb button, but I didn't have any bombs at all, so it just didn't do anything. Let's do this. Does that just delete her orbs every time? That's crazy. Like you just press the bomb button and it just kills them. I would... This attack where she like flies towards you and just starts shooting things. A bomb. Okay, it doesn't instantly kill them, but it probably does like a decent amount of damage. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, it's like, I think the bullets are spawning in weird spots on the screen, so it just came at a weird angle. I didn't know what to do. I have 5 bombs, I'm just gonna fucking spam them. Yeah, like, she flies towards you and then like the bullet, I didn't even see that bullet, it just hit me. So I don't know where it's spawning bullets from. God damn it. I don't know how to read that part. It's like actually impossible for me to read because it's just like, she just flies at me and then I just die. And it's like, I don't know where the bullet came from. Should I just keep playing this one or... I kind of want to try and beat at least one Touhou game. I feel like I should just play this one until I beat it. Like I have all the Touhou games on here. Because I was thinking about like playing like some of the old PC 98 ones and then playing 6. Just to be like, alright, here's the modern Touhou game. But like, I could just beat this one. Or is it just Marissa's fucking up? 3 is also a funky one, yeah. Because obviously you don't want to like just keep bouncing around between games when you're trying to complete one. But between these two ships, I feel like I had more... I guess it's between which like max shot I liked better, but I didn't really notice the homing power, but maybe it was good. I guess I'll just pick this one anyway. Alright, let's try again. Oh, you get 51,200 at the top, high enough on the screen. To figure out which one of these ghosts have power pickups, I guess. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. That guy was shooting at me from off screen. He wasn't on the screen. Alright. That's the weird penguin bit. I usually just don't bother trying to kill them because they're too out of the way. Should have gone for those peas, but I was... Robot tank. I fucking... Every time I try to go for one of those guys and then I get killed. I'm always like, oh, this guy's coming down. Time to fly into it like a moron. I did the thing again. Reset. I did the thing where I pressed start instead of A. Alright, so ghost on the left. Just that. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now I have the second shot thing. I fucking flew around it. Like my secret ability is just perfectly fly around power-ups that I need. Okay, that one fell too fast, that's fine. Stay on this side of the screen so I can get that. Probably is better at the start to just focus on getting power-ups than it is to, like... Hello, Dogwitch, how's it going? Yeah, it's probably better to focus on just getting power-ups than it is on killing guys, because, like, whatever, right? I know, I was, like, thinking about it too hard, so... I, like, looked over at chat and I was like, time to read the first half of that username and not read the second half. Too worried about getting hit by things coming at me. Yeah, don't shmup and chat at the same time. You have to refer to me by my full username every single time. Parrot. Ghost. The ultimate satisfying thing in shmups is when you just start on one side of the screen, you just hold left with shot held down and everything on the screen dies. It's so good every single time. Alright, so things start firing now, right? No. Now? I can't tell how they're deciding to spawn. Yeah, so you've got the screen with a big dot on patchy laser, yeah. Alright. Don't get hit by the first tag, that's the only thing that matters. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll get hit by the second attack instead. That was just me fucking screwing up. Should not be dying on this boss. It's the first boss of the game. Whoop. There we go. Farewell, Sob Sob. I almost flew into that bullet trying to get that P. It's fine. And yeah, a bunch of points so I can get my life back. P's. Alright. There we go. I almost flew into that bat and immediately wasted it. That would have been good. What is this kanji? It's going too fast for me to really recognize it very well. And also my kanji studies are behind, so I don't actually remember. I'm sending the bad vibes kanji at you. I think my problem with shmups as well is that a lot of the time, even when I'm like trying to learn them, I'm still like, but I've got to play it for score, and so like constantly trying to pick up score rams and shit. And it's like, it doesn't. You don't have to do that. But I have fucking points brain. I love getting points. Yeah, I need to beat like Blue Revolver still, but I keep like jacking up the rank in the first stage because I go like I have to get 3 million points in the first stage before I get the boss. And then I get to the boss and it's like rank 3. It's like, and then it just gets harder from there. And obviously the game gives you extends off of your points and shit. But it also jacks the rank up, so I'm just like, but I want points. And I've done that. Alright, fine. I've got to beat Darius Gaiden so I can actually play Blue Revolver properly. Because I'm trying to do the 1cc for Darius. Yeah, Challenge-cha. I really want to play Challenge-cha as well at some point. But I have enough games right now to do that later. I'll get better at shmups first. Guys, we're both women. I think I moved too far to the left too far. No, we're fine. Alright. Bullshit fast one always hits me. God, that is scary every time. Like, I have a setup for it now. What the f- That was so fast, what the fuck? You expect me to react to that shit, son? From 30 years ago? Come on, man. Alright, Orbs phase. I only died once. I'm just gonna fucking bomb. Just do this. Get a bunch of damage in. The other problem is I died to that really fast attack and then I didn't get like the recovery power-ups, but my shot's still decently powered, I think. There we go. And I got my life back. Your friend's favorite shmup. It's pretty fucking sick. Oh well, time's fair, yeah. I feel like some shmups are just like, you get really into it and then you're just like, well, I can't stop playing this one because I can still get better at it. Like that kind of genre. Yeah, Blue Revolver by the Scrandal devs. I love that that's what they're famous for now. Oh Oh, too many ghosts on screen. Yeah, this was easier with the A shit, like this bit specifically. But maybe if I had a higher power on this one, it would also be easier. I don't know. Oh god, fuck that. Get off the screen. I need to figure out, I feel like that's a route for that bit, because like you start on the right and then you just fly up the left and you're pretty safe. Whoa, the one shot that was tracking me. Yeah, I've got to figure out like a safe spot for this bit as well. Feels like if you're just on one side. But the problem is they fire like tracking bullets, so... Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. This bit is just fly up the right, fly up the left. This bit, dodge these. Fast one, slow one. Just don't get hit by that bullet. Get a ton of power up here. Also try and get points for lives and shit. Okay, now this bit I keep dying on. I have no bombs as well, which sucks. I just noticed. Yeah, I think what's happening is that the red ones are like blocking my shots on like these guys, and so like one of them sneaks through. I almost hit my high score. Fuck my life. It spawned right on top of me. That bit is so mean. At least I got my bombs back. Alright. Killed one side already. Laps are a rechat room. Yeah. I think the problem with my problem with that bit is just that I can't figure out the rules for it. It just seems like they just arbitrarily spawn at some part of the screen that's right next to you. So I'm sure there's like some way to maneuver on in that bit that makes it so they never hit you, but that clipped me. I thought it was safe. That looked like I was fine. And I just wasn't. Yeah, these green orbs, I start having trouble when it starts flashing like violet or whatever on the screen. Can I hit it while the orbs close? I can't actually tell. These are so fast. Fucking tall plant our shmup. I saw the laser coming at me and I tapped left and then tapped back right again just to go back into it like a dumbass. Well, I got 900,000 more points than last time. I guess that's good. A bomb. Fuck off. There we go. So far, the main problems with the run are... Alright, not seeing a white bullet right in front of me, I guess. That one thing Melee does that is like so fast you can't react to it, which I assume you just have to be on a specific part of the screen. Because I have dodged that before, it's just that it was on like a side or something. God damn it. I'm just phasing out bullets in my brain. Just running into all of them. I'll figure out Marissa as well. The bomb. I think you can just fly up one. You can't fly up one side of the screen. Okay, no answers that. All right, yeah, they come in from the sides, so I just flew into them. I feel like the strat for this enemy is just be on underneath it. So that when it fires the like big homing bullets or just get hit by everything. I'm trying to too hard to like figure out strats. Because the thing that always gets me is the massive homing bullets they fire. Yeah, these get faster over time. Oh, she left. It took too long to kill her. Alright, I got most of my power back. It's going to be another one of those guys again. I was trying to like fit through the gap there and it did not work. I just flew straight into them. There we go. Give me one up. Thank you. I wanted that power up, but then they started firing bullets at me. So it was like, I'm not getting that one, I guess. I like how she says there's something big coming up ahead, and then it's just Mima, who is like 3 times bigger than you for some reason. Like, is Reimu just like 2 feet tall, or is like Mima like 10 feet tall? Kind of both. Yeah, this fucking bullshit attack where the bullets just spawned arbitrarily. God damn it. I need to get better at that one as well. I'm just gonna bomb. Fuck this attack. Yeah, give me more short power, thank you. Oh, got to get faster. What's with her weird orbs anyway? What is going on with her orbs? Is this her power? Summoning orbs? Okay. I'm gonna bomb. I really need to scratch my face. There we go. What even is this bullshit? There were bullets there. I didn't even realize there were bullets there until they were past me. That gets so fast. What the fuck? Come on, you gotta die sometime this century. How much health you got? Come on. Come on. This is bullshit attack again. It's gonna fly as far away as possible. I'm about to repeatedly bomb you until you die. Come on. You gotta... She's still not dead. How many bombs is that? It's like 6 bombs or something I've used on her. There we go. Jesus Christ. Get that. Alright, there we go. Lady Mima, forgive me! Yeah, PC98 ones. So somewhat similar attacks in Windows. I know Mima's a ghost, because she hasn't got legs. So she's got like the thing coming off of her. Like she's fucking Casper. Alright, let's move. The barrier disappeared. I guess that means you're all ready. Let's go. But I'm worried you may not be any match for Mima right now. What? He's right. You've continued 2 times already. Yeah, great. Thanks. Marissa, what are you still doing here? In any case, please be careful. Whatever. Hee. I like how they make fun of you for continuing. It's like, fuck off. I assume 5 is the final stage. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was scratching my face. What are you spawning them already for? Is it just a really short stage and immediately Mima? Oh, it is. Mima, show yourself. I'm gonna die to her. I only have 1 life. No continues, I think. I'll get you this time. Oh, you're late. I wonder just how well you wield your power. Not very well, I can see. This is no good at all, huh? You may have noticed, but those orbs, what are you on about now? Come on, let's fight. Very well, since you so desire, but only a blood member of the Hakurei clan can use those orbs, yes? What are you trying to say? I'll make sure not to kill you then. What the heck? What the? I'll have you exercise so fast to make your head spin. Guess just need more practice. Now you're making fun of me too, you old traitor. Genji's been watching you. Huh? He was disappointed in your performance. You're kidding, right? I'm strong, aren't I, Gramps? Lady Remy, if you would just train some more and return here later. Shut up, no, I'm mad. I'll show you who's disappointing Mima. Oh. Very well, I won't hold back. Oh, cool. What the fuck is that thing? Cool orb in the background? Oh, crap. Yeah, just instantly flew into it. You have orbs as well? Alright, I have 5 bombs, so I'm just gonna start spamming bombs. Oh, 1-up. Nice. The fucking orb hit me. Got a free 1-up and then the game is instantly just like, get hit by this orb idiot. My ultimate power is spamming or spamming bombs. What are you gonna do about this one, huh? Well, I'm out of bombs. Can I have another? Can I have a bomb drop, please? What the fuck? They bounce off the walls. I wasn't expecting them to bounce off the walls. Okay, I have 1 more continue. Okay. Guess what? My hidden secret. I'm gonna spam more bombs. I feel like these fights are just memorize what the fucking patterns do. And then you'll be fine. Oh, another bomb power up. How nice. Just press it again. God, how much health does he have? I thought I was okay on that one. I wasn't. Okay. That was a cool pattern, but I'm not looking at it. No thanks. Alright, avoid this one. That was easy. This pan, fuck this pan. You're also very, very weak. If you keep going, you'll just end up dead. Planning to run, coward. Bye-bye, let's meet again. Fucked. I guess if you die too much times to her, she's just like, bye. She said she wouldn't kill me, and I was on my last continue in my last life. Oh, look at that bird. Ever since Mima and the others ran away, Nothing's happened at all. Is something going to happen eventually? Is something going to change? It's just so frustrating. I simply didn't train enough. It's my first run. It's something that could have been fixed. Sigh. But I hate training so much, same. Ugh, this is so depressing. All because I didn't have enough training. They're really rubbing it in. It's like, you have to practice more. My body feels heavy for some reason. ... Hey. Marissa. Don't say things like that. Just train more. I'll give you some help. Hey, what are you doing here? Why are you on my head? I was bored, that's all. Anyway, we need to change your attitude. And I think some more discipline would help. Yeah? Okay, let's begin. Training time is fun time. No way. What? She's Nickelodeon sliming Rainbow for some reason. Where are we? In the fucking Nickelodeon slime dimension, clearly. That can't be a waterfall. I'm soaked in some other liquid. Ew, this is all goopy. Got me hit with the ectoplasm. Help. Bad end 2. Try harder next time. Bad end 2? Is there a bad end 1? What does bad end 2 mean? Would bad end 1 be if you beat the game on normal? Or easy, I guess? Oh, different end for each shot. Okay. Staff. Everything's done. Well, we beat the game, I guess. That is an ending. It's not, like, the ending I wanted. Is this 1cc-able? I could probably 1cc easy. Like, right now. It would take a bit. Because that ends on stage 4, right? They usually have it where it just closes off. Like the final stage if you're on easy. All clear picture, bye. I can't read that. I like how it just says music Zun, like the whole time. Oh, Rainbow drawing. Well, we get to look at all these Rainbow drawings. Test player. Yamada something. Oh, this is Yin Yang Orb. Thank you for playing. Yeah? Keep going? Okay. Continue use 3, yeah. Rank normal. Find it interesting that, like, just send you the bad end for one of the others in this? Yeah, yeah. Initial bombs 3. Oh, I guess that's just telling... Okay. Your skill, 21, a failure of a person. Alright, Zun. Jesus Christ. Don't have to rub it in. It's like, oh, you didn't beat the game perfectly on your first try. That makes you a failure. What is he? Zun's a fucking, like, a Twitch chat backseater. Fucking hell. It's like, oh, you didn't beat the game perfectly on your first try? What are you, an idiot? My 4 million point score. I would imagine, yeah, he probably got nicer about that over time, because yeah, I think that is just a... What is the extra start then? Is that just like, is extra just like a range mode or something? I don't know. You already sent me it, alright. What the... Anyway. I'll let you say that one. I'll let you say it this one time because you weren't trying to use the emote. But they fucking crucified Reimu. What's happening here? Now let's see her withstand the burden of the cross or whatever. Like, why did they crucify Reimu? That's kind of fucked up. It's just training. You don't have to take it that seriously, Marissa. What's wrong with you? What is she even training in this situation? She's just kind of like burning her at the stake. Like, what would you possibly be training here? Reimu's paying for our sins, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like, back in today, I feel like a lot of games were just like, oh, you know, they were just trying to like mock you. They were trying to do the playful ribbing thing of just like, oh, you know, you could do better, you know, and then it just comes across as you're being a fucking arsehole for some reason. Watching this demo play, they are staying like quite close to the middle of the screen, so I wonder if like because a lot of the patterns in this game are sort of like fanning out. So I wonder if like you could avoid a lot of the pans by just like flying near the sides of the bosses. Like that enemy does a lot of downward shots and does a lot of fan shots. So like, yeah, you could like just fly right next to it to avoid the annoying pans. Trying to watch this for tips. Obviously, they're staying near the top of the screen to get more points as well. Oh! Hello, Amos. I'm watching the demo play for tips. I beat the game, quote unquote. I got like the bad ending because if you get to Mima and you're on your last continue, your last life, the game just says you lose. But it counts as an ending. Am I taking it easy? I don't know. I'm thinking like, should I go for another run on this? I feel like I'm just gonna get the same ending again though, because like I feel like this is a game where you need to do a lot. You need to like practice like stages a lot and stuff like that. Am I waiting warmly? Yeah. Well, I can just boot up 6. I think 6 is the one where that message came from, right? Were you playing Monster Rancher? I think you were, right? Or am I thinking of a different stream? Alright, hang on. Touhou. Yeah, what CD did you base your Monster Rancher guy on? What CD would they come from? I think the modern re-releases of that just have like a massive library of just a ton of CDs, like all the popular ones and stuff like that, right? Let's close Joyta. How do I close Joyta key? Exit. Did that close it? It's not in the... Okay. There we go. Alright. Touhou 6. I have to boot V-Patch, I think? Right? Yeah, here we go. This game is curtain fire shooting game. Girls do their best now are preparing. Please wait warmly. Please watch warmly until it is ready. Hang on. And set this one up. Because I didn't actually set up a game catcher for this one. Just gonna go straight to 6 because I was like, play one of the modern ones as well. Don't worry about the fact that it's just doing that. I have to come over here. Wowie Zowie by Paper. Wowie Zowie? There are weird gaps here and there, yeah. I wonder what Monster Rancher I would get from... Hang on, let me look at my CD collection. I can't see anything from over here. The first one. Yeah, Extend by Milanese. I don't know. I have like a bunch of... I have a bunch of CDs. It's a great album. I don't think I've ever listened to Pavement. Alright, so I did a patch. There is like a whole patch you can download in this game. There's something really funny I can do actually. Hang on. Let me quit quickly. I wonder if it'll just work if I do this. Borderland was wrapped in Scarlet Magic. So yeah, if you just try and boot it normally... Oh no, this is still got the Ingus patch on it, so it's not going to... Yeah, I still got the regular patch on it. The first time I booted it, because I was like, okay, I've downloaded it, so I'm going to boot it. It ran at 600 frames a second. I was just like, I can't play this game. Anyway, yeah. This game is curtain fire shooting game. Girls are the best now. I'm preparing. Please watch more me until it is ready. The Borderland was wrapped in scarlet magic. Girls believe that you solved this mystery. Well, I'm glad that girls believe that I can solve this mystery. Oh, do you know what it is? It's because for some reason on this game, I have to lie to it that I'm using a joystick. It won't take my D-pad inputs for some reason, but it will take it if I tell my controller to set to stick mode. I'm not sure why. Yeah, the early Windows Touhous do not like modern machines. It's cool. I've never played this game before, so I don't know why I'm looking at this. The FPS thing happened to you too? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go to the bathroom again. Drinking too much water. Yes, predates X input, which is annoying. I think Monster Rancher just like the way it gets like meta or like the way it decides monster is just based on the track length, right? It doesn't actually do anything particularly funny with the CD. It's just like how long is the album? Here's this monster. I think, right? Something like that. Option. Graphic. I can set 32 bits or 16 bits. I can have MIDI. Does it even work? I guess I want WAV though. It reads the header? It might be, yeah, it might be something like that then. I don't know. It's like, I know it's not actually like reading the CD. It's just like reading one bit of the CD and going, yeah, alright, here you go. Some games have unique monster results, mostly have a Tecmo stuff. Deception gives you the zombie wave. Awesome. Someone needs to put like, I don't know, Trout Mask Replica in there, or like, I'm trying to think of other really strange albums, like something like that, right? We need to know what those would give you. Alright, easy. For people who aren't good at STGs, normal for most people, hard arcade difficulty. Lunatic for weird people. I love for weird people, it's so good. Most especially. Do I just pick easy then? Because all it will do is bar me from the final stage, right? And I think in general, whenever people are like, you know, if you're going through a first Touhou 1cc, you just pick like 6 to 9 or 10. Easy is a really funny ending. Okay. Yeah, Captain Beef. I love that album. I think that album's really good. That's Minasa. It looks weird now. She's not just wearing like a purple outfit. Moving speed 3, moving speed 4, attack range 1? Because she's got better attack power. Attack range 1 sounds fucked up. I guess I'll pick Reimu because she's the main character of Touhou. I don't know what any of these mean. Dream Persuasion Needle. I guess I'll pick Homing Amulet because it's a homing on it. Right, yeah, because this has a focus button, so I bound the focus button to something else. I'm having an even harder time distinguishing. This might be a problem. I'm having like a hard time telling what is a power up and what is a shot, even though one's round and one's square, because they're the exact same color. Oh, enemy 0. That game's great. I love enemy 0. I'm having to fight Laura. I don't know who this is. I don't want my bullets to look transparent. I'm guessing that's normal. Okay, maybe the power-up thing isn't too bad. Might be okay, but we'll have to see later stages, I think. Yeah, it might have a color blindness patch for it, I'm assuming. Oh, I got so many power-ups. Oh, I think, presumably in the 6 games that he made, if it was grayed out tonight, presumably in the 6 games that he made, he probably figured out that actually it's awesome when power-ups just line up. There are only a few evil spirits out during the day, so I tried at night for once, but so dark I don't know where to go. The fairy with no name, awesome. He's Laura now. It's so romantic in the temple yard at night, Kefri. You're so right. Ghosts and all, it's simply wonderful. Who the fuck are you? And you are? Oh, it's the Yokai of Darkness, Rumia. Of course. Kefri. We met just a moment ago, didn't we? Are you bird-eyed? Bird-eyed? Humans can't see very well. Oh, I can move. Oh, but I've seen people who only work at night. I guess she was there. You can have them for dinner if you want. Yeah, okay. I like these drawings. These drawings are good. Anyway, you're in my way, you know. Oh, music stopped. Have you heard the saying, good medicine tastes bad? Good for education, bad for health. Is Rumio not like... Oh, Jesus Christ, she's doing the fucking S-braid thing already. Okay. Oh, lasers. Okay. Oh no, they are lasers. I was like, do they just follow the patterns? Or... Okay. Go through the gap. Do you vacuum power-ups in this game? I think I remember something like that in Touhou games, right? Oh, she exploded. Goodbye. Wait, bosses fly around feels very Esperade, yeah. Well, we'll never see her again because she exploded. Only a full power at the top of the screen. Okay. Because I remember watching other people play Touhou and they would like, just all the power-ups would like fly into them for some reason. Power times 100. Graze times 10. I only got 610 graze points. Lake Elf Water Mages? Alright. Yes, it's the thing I was talking about where you just get to fly left and right and kill everything. It's the best. I love that shit and shmups. Alright. I think after playing Aerosol, I think if something I've realized, because that game is a really bad problem about this, is that it's really boring when shmups just have like, you know, a sequence of enemies on one side, then a sequence of enemies on the other side, and the sequence is just like, you just have to fly to one side and the other side over and over again. Like, if you just, all you have to do is just fly them in, like, across the screen instead of doing that, and it's, like, way more fun. Is this Diolse? It looks like Diolse. I know that one from Chernozidry. Alright. Actually, I don't even need to dodge them that closely. Just do that, yeah. Oh, birds. I'm at power 105. I almost flew into that thing as well. I can't look at chat. There's too much shit on the screen. I have to get what I got. That is Diocese? Okay. Oh, you just got lured wrong. Yeah, okay. This is troublesome. I can't see through all the mist. I like how the water, you can see the, like, you can see the seam in the water texture. Yeah, the Touhou plan pattern. When you lose your way, it's because of the fairies. Is that so? Could you guide me? Have you seen any islands around here? I know this song. Hey, be a bit more shocked. You've got a powerful enemy in front of me. Oh, is this Cherno? I was like, oh right. I looked at it for 5 seconds. I was like, wait a minute, she's got an ice motif. How dare you? Oh, hey, it's my old ringtone. Diocese and Korokuma are literally marked unnamed. Interesting. Oh, Cryo frees you together with some English beef. Is that what that said? I wasn't looking. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe the game let me sneak through there, but I'll take it. I sign Icicle full. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I thought it was good there. I wasn't. It made the sound effect. Probably what I actually want to do is that. Oh, actually, I fucked up. Well, I kind of understand that, but I need to figure out what you actually do in that pattern. Ooh, what are you doing? I don't know the words to Jonah's perfect math class, unfortunately. It's the pattern from that one meme, is it? Is there a meme? I don't know anything. Oh, she froze the bullets. That's cool. Oh god, they're moving. I guess that makes sense. Oh, she exploded. Alright. Goodbye, Cherno. She's dead forever. She didn't street straight ahead. Yeah, I was noticing that. I'll catch an air conditioner cold. Air conditioner cold? I guess you would get cold from that. Oh, the meme is you upload other shmup patterns of really easy save spots and title the video. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Well, I've already died once so far. So, this might be a first try 1cc. Because I have a bit of shmup experience. So I kind of just like, went in here too prepared. Uh-oh. Okay, don't move too much, because usually that makes these patterns worse. Actually, they're not really aimed at me, are they? Well, these aren't, obviously. Oh, full power mode. Okay, I'm at max. I'm assuming it's 128 then, because I was near 120. I'm assuming I only had to pick 8 up to get to max. Oh yeah, now I'm just homing on everything. Alright, cool. Oh, do I just fly? Okay, you fly to the top and you get max points on everything. Is this Hong Mei Ling? It kind of looks like her. She's making sparkling noises. Fly up through here. Oh, it is. Can't help but notice he's not taking much damage all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. Next up is my last stand. Oh, free 1-up. This is her stage, awesome. I like Hong Mei Ling's design. Just not fly into hands that are really easily avoidable. Ooh, I just prayed there. I was just like, I just believe it won't hit me if I stay right here. I have to work out. I like how there's like indicators at the top of the screen if like there's a power up off the screen. Oh, she's back. Don't follow me. Homing Rainbow damage is rather low in this one, yeah. I wonder what the other ship's like then. Thanks for leading the way. You know you can follow me, but there's nothing over here. Does this say Chinese girl Hong Mei-rin? It does. That's her. It's like yokai of darkness or whatever. And it's just Chinese. What's her superpower? Oh, she's from China. Just a normal person. Yeah, her whole thing is being Chinese and that's about it. Chinese people just doing that shit, I guess. Flying on swords in the countryside and all that. Life bars during spell cards go down very slowly. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, just for the dramatic effect, I guess. Oh. There's a straight. Why does everyone want to eat her? Why is this game about women eating each other? Oh, Christ. Just wait for it to spread out and then, yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess the number is like what phase they're on? No. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. It looks cool though. I've heard so many fucking Touhou remix. Yeah, it is. Okay. I've heard so many Touhou remixes that I just recognize things from the Touhou remix. Wait, I'm not looking at the top of the screen. Does she have like guys? Yeah, she does. Fuck off. Get out of here. I almost flew into that bullet. Whoa, cool. I'll fight for this bit, fight for this bit. Oh god, they got gravity. Alright. Cool. Nice. Alright. She is a yokai? Okay. Chinese yokai, I guess. Got Touhou brain, yeah. Oh, they multiply your score by 0.5 on easy. I wasn't looking at that bit. That's funny. Oh, books. Mansion of Darkness. Save the Mind. Alright. Oh, it's Voil the Magic Library from Chernozadri. And definitely not from anything else. Me pointing like, oh, I recognize that from a from a fan game. I wonder why. These seem to just be unfocused shots. Alright, don't fly into them, please. Begging you. Yeah, I don't think they're like aiming at me. Oh, okay. Just not gonna look at the top of the screen. I'm just gonna hope that it all works out. I almost flew into that bullet. That's fine. Books? Uh-oh. Hate books. Alright, cool. Oh, Jesus, big orbs. I'm just gonna hit the bomb button. I saw the huge orbs. I was just like, I don't know how to avoid this in time. I'm just gonna fucking... Okay, it's just that. That's gonna stage 4 boss. Alright. Game gave me a bomb back, so it's fine. Lady Manessa, Sakuya, and Sanai. Is Sanai a human? Oh, she's like a hermit or something, right? Isn't that the bit? I'm trying to remember Touhou lore based on things Vox has said in the past. Oh, she's a demigod. Okay. That was weird. I like flew into that laser and it took like a second to hit me. Like, obviously I fucked up, but I was like, why didn't I get killed by that laser immediately? Very strange. Fly over here, kill these books. Okay, I was gonna fly at the top to get all the power-ups that are flying down the left side, but not a good idea. Alright. Back to the bottom I go. I can't believe I haven't been hit by running up to the top of the screen. I should be getting hit for that. Alright. Oh, they only have late hitboxes when they're fully grown? That's weird. They're so confused, because, like, my instincts is just avoid them. These look a lot bigger from the inside than they did outside. That's right, it's the TARDIS. Oh, it's Patchouli. I know that one. Locked girl, the girl's secret room. Yeah? Don't run amok in my study. Nice, the one who still thinks that I know that bit. Oh, weird translation. Books are worth all the donations to your shrine for the past 5 years. That's not that much money. Yeah, my shrine only has any visitors throughout the whole year. Yeah, exactly. They can't be that valuable then. Oh, then I guess it's worth nothing. Just gonna do slouchy strats. Why does everyone bring up the bird-eyed thing? Is that like a Japanese saying or something? Like a turn of phrase? Like bird-eyed? I'm assuming they're calling her short-sighted. It is? Yeah, okay. What do you want with the mistress? Export general big bookcase, yeah. She's releasing too much mist. It's kind of troubling. I thought Patchouli was the head of the manor. I guess maybe not. Here's what I know about Touhou, right? The weirdly common saying in non-English, yeah. Oh, laser beam! Patchouli's famous laser beam. Ooh. Oh, fuck that. I was about to get hit. I did get hit. I was pressing a direction, it just didn't register it. I think maybe I pressed it too late. Whoa. Okay, these bullets just like... The red ones just sort of like track you, so you kind of want them... Oh, I almost fucked up there. Why does Patchouli have fire powers? That seems like a bad idea if you're someone who mainly reads books. I guess maybe she just keeps it under control though. There's like a beeping noise happening. I'm gonna fucking bomb. It's because it's in the way. Sorry, Lava Cromlech? Oh, these bullets have a weird movement pattern. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Oh well. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh, I should have been hit there, but that's fine. I'm just not going to look at the top of the screen. Just pretend it's not there. All right. Oh, the beeping is low time. Okay. So can you like time out spell cards? Is that what that means? Because I assume you're not just going to get killed instantly when you run out of time. Is it just like you don't get the bonus for... You can? Okay, yeah. Okay. Understood. When did you get extends? I'm assuming at every million, like the original. Oh, fuck my life. No, back in full power mode. Alright. Oh Christ. It's no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, it's good. I went too fast. I've not been using the graze button at all, by the way. There is a fucking like focus button, I've just not been pressing it. I've been doing all this shit fast. I should probably start using it. Yeah, I tried to. Nope. Sometimes extra funny stuff happens? Okay. Oh, that just gives you full power immediately. I have this problem with Blue Revolver as well. I just use the fast shot. I never use the fucking focus shot because I'm an idiot. Strange art misdirection. Oh, Jesus Christ. Knives. Okay. It gives you a 1-up at the end as well. If I just not gone here, I would have been fine. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I usually don't lose that much power on you when you die, so that's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Just gonna hit the button. Fuck that. You wouldn't have gotten this far, no focus, yeah. You don't seem to belong here. What do you want? Are you a guest of the mistress? Over and let me pass if I tell her that I came to defeat the mistress. You may not pass. It's just rarely meets with people. She's way too fast, yeah. You haven't pressed focus once and been stressing me the fuck out, yeah. I like moving fast, I don't know. I'm just used to it. I should put it on one of the triggers, that might help. Like if I just put it on like the left trigger. You will never meet the mistress. I can stall you for as long as it takes by stopping time. That's cheating, but sure. I flew straight into that one. It's just... That wasn't even a focus shot problem. That was just me like, I just won't get hit by this if I fly into it. Ooh, there we go. See, I use focus there. There you go. Alright. Clock corpse. Okay. Ooh! Cool. I like that. That's cool. I like just showing you the pattern and stop time and then just going, yeah, dodge this idiot. I was looking at the pattern. I didn't see there was a bullet right next to me. Stop that. Alright. I also need to remember to use my bombs more. I keep forgetting to do that. This is so weird because when you press the bomb button, it doesn't just delete all the like projectiles on the screen. It only deletes like some of them, like around you, which is really confusing to me because it feels like I haven't pressed the bomb then. What are you doing? Oh, they changed direction. That was weird. It's like changing the color of them, so they changed direction. It's gonna hit me. I wonder if she can stop time while you're bombing. And just fuck the bomb up or something. I was about to press the button. It's fine. I'm gonna figure out the way to dodge this pattern. It's not like that. Maid secret skill, marionette. Maid secret skill? Can maids just do this thing? I pressed the wrong button. I assume you lose more of your power on higher difficulties when you die, because I'm not losing that much right now. Oh, it's beeping me. I gotta. Alright. Because I'm just being nice, okay. How's that? Why the heck are you getting full of yourself at this level? You have a long way to go. Come back 2 hours earlier. I don't remember Victoria Maids being able to do this, yeah. Oh, my eyes! Just flashback me. The disaster shrine of summer day. However, it's still lacking the summer sunlight. Reimu, geez, I've had enough. Will this mist stay until I manage to beat her? More importantly, why is it so cold? Will the mist really go away if she beats her? A lazy summer. Lazy person's summer, the Scarlet Summer, continues to go on. Bad ending number 1. Next time, try to beat normal or better without continuing. Marissa's version of that is just, I'm tired, I want to go home. And Sakuya says, then go. And she's like, bye, awesome. Touhou characters are like dogs or ghosts. They just do things arbitrarily. Let me turn my lights on because it's getting dark in here. That feels like a pretty doable 1cc. I just need to like learn like specific patterns and I'll be fine. They let you play all 6 stages on easy. Programmer. What is this font? The fuck is this font? They're all extremely doable and normal. Is like normal like significantly different from easy then? Graphic designer Zun. I think it might be. I don't know if it's Joker. It does look like Jokerman, but I can't really tell because I haven't seen Jokerman in so long. Every time I think of Jokerman now, I just think of the fucking Tim and Eric presidential bid bit. They just like... Eric running for president, and Tim in a smaller font in Jokerman font. Vice president. It can be a sitting up and ramp up, okay. And me! Sometimes the easy to normal jump is nuts, none of 6 or 8 are that bad, okay. Sometimes spell cards are completely different in higher difficulties. That sounds scary. If it was able to do, I would like you to challenge God's Nose. God's Nose? Glitch to overcharge your DPS. Ooh. Yeah, 11. I know 11 is unidentified fantastic object or whatever, right? That one's got like the really fucked up That one's got like the really fucked up difficulty where it's like just absurdly hard. Game completed, 77.97%. What? Slow my slowdown rate. This is how you can tell I was not pressing that button like even once. It's just 0.24%. 11 and 12 easy is on par with like normal for 6, 7, and 8, 10, yeah. Oh, slowdown rate is frame drops, okay. Cannot save replay after continuing, damn. So it's good it's that low, okay. I want to see something. If I go to practice start, can I just go... I see. So you can't just pick like a spell card to practice or whatever. You have to do the whole stage. Yes, you can, because there was like an option in the menu, wasn't there? Yeah, not in this one. Imperishable Knight added spell card practice, yeah. I just wanted to see the Chono one, where you just stay right in front of her. There's a program that can force it for this game? Yeah, I don't have any like trainers or anything for this. I'm assuming there is a trainer though. Should I just do the easy 1cc or should I just try and play it on normal? I'm trying to think. Oh, just put the orbs in front of her. How'd you do that? I guess maybe that's the focus shot or something. I think it'd be fine on normal. I should probably also change the bindings to something not fucked up. My god. Deconfig. No. I guess you can just set slow to the same button. What I really want though, like the thing I actually want is I want shot on one button and I want shot and slow at the same time on a second button, but I can't set that. Unless I can press both buttons at once. Nope. So I'm gonna have to put this on like a, yeah, I'm gonna have to put this on like a trigger. Put that there. The annoying thing is I can't, maybe if I like switch this off in this mode. Yeah, I can't bind up, down, left, or right, so I just have to use the fucking fake analog stick. You think Joystick has macros that let you do that? Probably, yeah. Normal for most people. Yeah, let's try normal. Actually, wait, I want to do, I want to check something really quickly. What is the second shot power? Actually, I should probably do it in, do it on easy so that it gives me more shot power when I get to the... Oh, we can't. Okay. The strong forward shot. I probably want the homing amulet then, right? Because it's just, it clears screens faster. I feel like it's probably better to go for that one. I don't know. Look at Marissa as well. Hang on. Yeah, so stick with homing amulet. Alright, I have it on a trigger now, so instead of like a face button. I just have to remember it's there, because otherwise I'm just never going to press it. Gotta get all these peas. Alright. Now it's... I've forgotten her name already. Oh, they don't give you that much time on normal, do they? Ooh. Okay, I got her. Make sure I get the big one. That's probably easier if I had been hitting more of the P's on the way up. Like that, alright. The problem is, now I'm on normal. Apparently, I'm assuming that the patterns are like slightly different, maybe like a bit more difficult. Right over here. Alright. A couple of those. Okay. Is my mouse cursor on screen? Oh, it is. Hang on, let me fix that. Because that is... There we go. Alright, fixed it. Sorry about that. Until like stage 3, okay. Oh, it's Rumio, right. It's the one that has visibility in dark areas or whatever. Okay, so that's still the same. Can you shotgun in this game? I feel like it probably doesn't. Probably not with this shot. There you go, I used focus. I'm trying to stay under her. There we go. Alright, her weird lasers. Alright. Did she do this one last time? I think she did. I'm looking at it and going, did I do this one? There we go. They don't get a lot from the normal buff? Okay. Ooh. How's that gonna count? Yeah, I got to learn about Touhou myself. Yeah, I took a really fucking long time to do it. I played a Touhou dungeon crawler to get into it because I'm that kind of person. I was just like, I mean, people are saying this dungeon crawler is good, I guess I'll play it. Main thing that makes me interested is bombs, like Master Spark is nuts. I know about Master Spark. Got all these, alright, cool. Okay. Which overall so far? Okay, here's Diorse. Oh, this pattern's like slightly different, so you can't, it's not as easy to avoid. Like you don't have like the huge gap. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Alright. Okay. She flew across the screen, there we go. Oh right, the birds. I was like, alright, the birds are enemies. I really need to scratch my face really badly. Hang on. I don't know what it is. Anytime I play Schmuck, my body is always like, you really need to scratch your face right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. And I'm just like, I'm trying to focus. Maybe it's just one of those things where it's like, you're always like so subconsciously touching your face and stuff. And the second you can't do it, you're like, oh my god, I'm thinking about it too much all of a sudden. You named your cat after Rumia, awesome. Your ringtone's been a Cherno mashup for years, awesome. Yeah, that's how Touhou's get you. They get you through the music. Because my main like exposure to Touhou for ages was just like hardcore Tennessee like fucking Touhou remixes mostly. So I've heard all the melodies and shit like that, but I hadn't actually seen any of the games. Points. Whoosh. There we go. Okay, yeah, so on normal, they're like, you can't just do that for free anymore. You have to actually fucking fly around her. They're just shooting these yellow bullets at you. Ooh, yeah, I don't need focus. Fuck that. Alright. Just do that stuff about focusing. It just doesn't matter. Alright, get max power. There we go. Oh, yeah, laser beams. Ooh. How does the graze work anyway? Is it just for every bullet you sort of fly near? I know it's like flying near bullets, I just don't know how it gets scored. Right, I kind of just locked myself in place there. Ooh, don't fly into that. Jonah, you gotta kill her quickly. Hurry up. There we go. Get my full power mode. Does focus make your shot stronger as well? Is it like a... that kind of thing? I actually have no idea. I assume it is. There we go. Oh, 420 bonus! Are you uploading back to the Discord? I think I can open it. Bullets count once except for lasers counts constantly as long as you're touching them. More than once per second, don't remember the exact rate. So lasers are like the thing you want to graze against, I'm guessing, right? Why am I holding a fish? I guess that's my Touhou superpower, hang on. Well, it's just living on my desktop for now, that's fine. There it is. I saw the fish and my brain immediately went, I'm really hungry now. I said it was trying to imitate the in-game Touhou style, so I guess my Touhou like secret power or whatever. What about secret power? Like my Touhou gimmick is I have fish. Like maybe I just shoot fish at you. Just imagining like just here's my bullet pattern and just like 500 salmon just appear flying out in a straight line. Thank you for the art. Ooh, hang on. That's like a Parodius pattern, I feel like. I feel like a Parodius enemy probably does that at some point. Sanai has frogs, yeah. Does Sanai summon frogs when she attacks you? I don't know. Yeah, Graze doesn't do anything beyond being a stat to track. Yeah, it's like giving me more points. That's it. Wow. Alright, let's go back to full... Oh, I'm already at full power, never mind. Then one's point the screen, never get hit. Small bullets over... There we go. Oh, I was not holding down my controller to the side I was holding it. So I went in a weird angle. I think maybe I held like the diagonal by accident. Another Hongmei Ling seems to just make like the... I can't remember which drum machine it is. There's like a Roland drum machine that has that exact sound effect on it. It might be this 626? I don't remember. Actually no, 626 would have been too early. Oh, I'm going all the way to the left. Alright. Pow. You're doing a whole last stand by yourself? Oh, don't get hit by that. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Like, I like moved in position to dodge the two like blue lasers, and then there was just a white thing flying at me, and I was like, I guess I just get hit by this. I was just like, well, I've accepted my fate. Okay, it happened there. So I guess don't do that. Only move your options forwards? Okay. This can make doing damage more easy. Because yeah, my shots are coming out of the options, so yeah, I guess like if you just hold the button down. Fucking, I wasn't holding focus. But I guess on this character, because they're already doing homing track like shots, like the options being moved forwards isn't going to really do much. I'm thinking too much about trying to use focus now. It's getting me killed. Instead of just YOLOing it. Yep. Go back quickly. I'm also not using my bombs. I need to press the bomb button more. I like these fairies that are just firing shuriken at you for some reason. Like, why are they doing that? Who bought them those? Yeah, this pattern's like straightforward. You fly up like this, you just fly through it like that, you just fly through it like that, easy. Yeah, now, when I actually should be using, when I should be using focus, I'm just doing it at full speed because I'm a fucking lunatic. I could try out Marissa. I just want to see what she plays like though. Extreme Color Typhoon. Yeah, I flew back into it. I pressed no by accident. Oh well, that's fine. Oh well. That was a very good run anyway. I want to see what Amarissa plays. Or actually, I want to see what the... Yeah. Because I'm assuming they're not that different. Although actually, their stats seem significantly different. This attack range 1 is concerning. Magic Missile. So I guess you pick this one because it's like the famous one. Just keep picking things based on... Oh, I recognize the name of it. Whoop! I just did a fucking slouchy maneuver by accident. Because I forgot these guys do, like, those things. Oh yeah, this is one of these types of ships. Okay. Her bomb is way too good, yeah. I'm assuming also the fact that she's not doing homing shots, also her like main shot is also pretty good, right? Okay. Oh, the problem is you have to like... Yeah, I didn't kill her in time. You have to be like directly under them. Because I killed her in time on Reimu, but like here it's like I just barely missed it. Power up. Here's one problem with Touhou, right? When you pick up power-ups, there's not a funny voice that's like, level up, or something. Chart level up. And it's like, completely compressed to shit, so you can't understand what it's saying. If she was here, she'd probably say, it feels great out tonight. I'm not her, though. I hate the night. There are only weirdos around this time. Who are you calling a weirdo? Nobody's talking about you here. Of course not. Why are you stretching out your arms? Does this look like it's saying... What is going on? The Satan was crucified. It looks like humanity started using the decimal system. What is... They're doing Mad Libs. Alright. There we go. Okay. If these pieces come to me and just don't get hit by lasers. Right, now she's doing this. She's lower than a human, damn. They're being awesome and funny, that is true. Oh, Touhou eventually implements the fucked up voices. Oh. That Marissa line is a really obscure reference, huh? Humans started using the decimal system? I'm trying to figure it out. I would guess, my guess would be it would be like an Ultraman reference or something, right? Because this seems like the kind of franchise that would reference Ultraman, but... Doing the big sweep. Almost got hit by a bullet, that's fine. Just believe it won't hit you, and it won't. Alright, I'm at 80. That's not a power-up, that's a shot. I was worried about the power-ups like blending in, but it's been like fine. Couple of these. Okay. I feel like Diasay in particular is going to be really easy as Marissa, just because you have to be under her anyway. There we go. Bonus was only 2,000? My bounds? So small? Just fly up a bit. Get that. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. Alright, 8 more and then I'm at max, I think. Don't get hit. I guess the one problem with using Marissa is just that Reimu's covers so much of the screen. PC98 is really bad, Windows is great for a while, and they're starting getting worse again. Uh-oh. It's almost summer, why is it so cold? You won't ever walk upon land again. Crazy insult. You're the one making it cold. Better than being hot, don't you think? How cold of you? Something wrong with that. Makes you wonder, right? Fly around like that. There's gotta be a fucking safer way of dodging that than doing that. I'm just being a lunatic. There we go. I let go of focus and I was like, well, I'll just move slowly. No. There we go. I assume that most of the dialogue in this game is just like weird, untranslatable Japanese puns and shit because of the tone of it. Freeze sign. Perfect freeze. Oh, Jesus. Alright, time to hit the bomb button. What if there was a big fucking laser on screen? That is ridiculous. Yeah, wow. Just skip entire phases if you want. There we go. Man, short sleeves aren't such a good idea. Because you've already forgotten. I should find a place that serves tea soon. I can't get over humans started using the decimal system. I'm trying to like parse what even any of that meant. Like, what? Whoa, that guy was still alive and I could barely see him. Alright, I want some of these point things just to see if I can get an extend. I'm just gonna fly through this, okay. I don't know why I went for that P, because I'm already at full power, I forgot. I was like, well, I really needed the P. It's like, no you don't. Okay. Oh, hang on, wait a second. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. Fly through that. Okay. Oh yeah, this pattern that I literally never get to see her do. I fucking flew into it like a moron. There we go. Well, I'm back to 2 lives. Yeah, Marissa B is the easiest clear for this game, yeah. Definitely also just does more damage is the thing. Like, don't really have to worry about this bit as much compared to like Reimu, who does. Because she doesn't do enough damage to like the laser fairies. Come on. Ooh. Except for that bit because they fire too fast. I skipped all that dialogue because I was like, I've seen this dialogue before, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm on a different character. I completely fucking forgot. Whoops. Well, I hope it's not like the funniest dialogue of the entire Touhou franchise, or I'm missing out. I tap left. I didn't tap it fast enough. There we go. Why does fucking Master Spark you? Give me your points. Accidental slouchy maneuver. I'm just gonna start referring to things as slouchy maneuvers, and no one's gonna understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's also easy for position. Like, Reimu is much easier for positioning just because it doesn't really matter where you are on the screen. Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up again. Sometimes you gotta hit them with the play by slouchy, yeah. It's so funny, it's the centerpiece of countless memes. Well, I'm never gonna learn about it because I'm never playing this game after this stream, clearly. I play games exactly once, and then once I don't know why I thought I'd fit through there. Play games exactly once you're done with them, you just put them away, and you never see them again. There we go. Or isn't my style to battle normal people? She's got no mouth. I like Zoe. Alright, well, I've continued exactly once, so... That's fine. Gotta keep track of how many continues I use. Is this another one where it's like the final boss? I don't know if it's like a Touhou standard thing or whatever, because in that first PC98 shmup, the boss was like, I don't feel like killing you, and then once you get down to like one continue and one life, she's just like, alright, bye. Like, I don't know if that's like a recurring thing in Touhou, or just like a skill check to get the good ending. I'm just not gonna go for that. Alright. Ooh, just go under. Alright. Yeah, killing enemies clearing their bullets off the screen. Like, specific enemies will have their bullets cleared. Like, that feels like an important thing for routing. Jesus. There we go. Oh god, it's orb time. Alright, we're good? Oh, she died. I was like, oh. There's not more? I just look up and she's just gone off the screen. It's like, oh. I was too busy focusing on avoiding orbs. Try and get as many points as possible. Alright, stop flying around the screen. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Like, being pretty close to the laser, like, that was going up pretty fast. Yeah? Interesting hitbox? Alright. That was crazy. I can't believe we didn't get fucking hit there. That was crazy. That's not a thing past PC98. Okay. I'm just gonna Master Spark. I wonder if like Master Sparking while there's like a ton of enemies on screen just gives you like an insane amount of points. That might not be bad for getting the clear. Ooh, I almost died there. Right, because this area is just full of these fuckers. Explode. 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 Alright, cool. Because yeah, if you kill the big fairies with more health, they like clear all the bullets off the screen. So like there, for example, you want to kill them in an order. It's shot damage points. Okay. That's quite bothersome later. Don't take any books, please. I'm gonna take them. Let's see. How to passively kill the black thing in front of... Don't word it like that, Patchouli. It's actually written in there. My eyes have been getting worse lately. Isn't that because the room is so dark? Perhaps I lack iron. Yeah, same. I think you mean vitamin A. How about you? I have enough for plenty of things. I'm really delicious. Let's see. I have to even remove unneeded portions of food. Wow, she's just like me. She has an iron deficiency. She doesn't go outside. Whoop. The world's most relatable Touhou character. Whoop. Nope. Yeah. I got cornered. There we go. Are these bullets different colors? I'm looking at them. They look like they're two different colors. And I just can't tell them apart. I'm assuming that doesn't matter. It's not like crucially important info for avoiding that, is it? They aren't? Okay. I was just imagining it. I was like staring at it like, is this a colorblind thing? Ooh, those lasers stay way more active than you think they're gonna. Metal fatigue. She's got an iron deficiency as an attack. Wow. Yeah, there was way too many bullets there. I should have just bombed. What? I fucked up. Yeah. There we go. Did they get extra spell cards when you're not on easy? I don't think she did this one before, right? Blech. Yes, okay. Because I was like, I don't recognize this one. I'm gonna fucking... Goodbye. Whoa, okay. Right, it seems like your forte. You're not hiding anything more, are you? Sob. I'm so anemic, I can't even recite the spells. Aw. Different cards per shot types. You didn't do any of these on Reimu? Yeah. I mean, I kind of recognize some of them. A little bit, but I wasn't like... I haven't played this enough to be able to be like, oh yeah, this is a completely different shop, like, man. Ooh. Alright, stage 5. Maid and Pocket Watch of Blood. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I need to remember to use my bombs more, is the main thing. From doing this Marissa run, just like, I'm always forgetting to press the bomb button. I just die with like 3 bombs in stock. It's like, what are you doing? I was gonna get hit there. I fucking... What even was that? I was just... I was just like, what if I flew into this bullet for fun? Yeah. I don't even know what happened there. I was so mad at the dying the first time that I just died for free a second time. Cleaning isn't getting anywhere. Mrs. is going to be angry with me. Where'd it go? I let go of the wrong button to stop focusing because I wanted to go faster. Nope. Both cursed to die with full resources, yeah. I mean, shmup players in general. It's like every shmup I'm always forgetting to bomb. What the fuck? Alright. That was way more extreme than the last time she did that. Alright, I'm on my last continue, so I have to do this. What up? God, they stopped fucking around on the last stage, huh? Or the later stages, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even, like, trying to kill fairies is the problem, so they're kind of just free to fire shit across the screen. Getting in the way of my cleaning again. Oh, look, a maid. I'll be arrested by the Washington Convention? The Washington Convention? Do you mean the Geneva Convention? Oh no, magicians are the creatures who deserve mercy. Have mercy. So, we also wired to work here? Hey, that doesn't sound bad. You don't look like someone who can clean. I can't. What's your job? A lot? More like maintenance stuff. That's supposed to be. We're not in primary school. Alright, then you start immediately. Have I introduced myself? I'm Sakia, the chief maid. So if I defeat you, I become chief maid, right? More people have said that and died than there are thorium decay. What are these references? It's deep lore. That's about our average number. Your time is mine. An old-fashioned witch like yourself stands no chance. Referencing insanely specific nerd shit. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. Whoop. Alright, Clock Corpse. Which was... I don't remember. Oh, right, yeah, this one. The bullets are moving way faster. Okay. I almost flew into that. I can't tell how much health she had. Okay. I couldn't tell how much health she had left. Oh, I fucking flew into the side of it like a moron. Oh well. I was thinking too hard about dodging the next shot and I didn't see where I was relative to the one right next to me. I accidentally bombed right at the end of that when I would have been safe, but that's fine. Alright, this one. My options are just firing lasers for some reason. Yeah. I like how I like how the instant you die, like literally the second you die, the game is just like explode, goodbye. Instantly kicks you to the fucking score screen. I mean, I used all my continues. I got to Sakias, that's alright. The Convention on International Trade of Endangered Species. Why would she get got by the... Whatever. This game dialogue doesn't make any sense anyway. Ooh. Man, Touhou is fun. Problem is I have so many shmups right now, and now I'm like, man, I could probably like 1cc a Touhou, right? Yeah, maybe it was relevant around the time Scarlet Devil was released, I don't know. Maids are endangered, I guess. Yeah, like, I guess it's the joke. Like, the thorium decay, though? Like, who's gonna know what, like, the thorium decay product is? There's only 11, yeah. Ooh. Little stretch. Okay. I like how, like, comparing the, like, it's interesting, right? Because you play... Like, playing 2 and then playing this one immediately afterwards, it's like... Because what was it? This was 2002, right? It's like 1996 to 2002. Yeah, I don't know how many thorium decay products there are. Like, it's interesting comparing those two Touhou games in particular, because it is sort of like a sign of how completely different shmups were in those 6 years. Like, they just like... So, because like, what, like, Touhou 2 is like a very Touhou Plan style shmup, where it's just like, there's a lot of fast bullets. You know, it's got like a lot of stuff that is like a lot of stuff in common with like Slap Fight and shit, right? And like probably Hishizame. So like it's that kind of shmup, right? Where it's just like there is a lot of bullets, but like a lot of them are very fast. I think Raiden's like that as well. And Raiden was like very popular around the early 90s. And you look at this and it's like all the bullets are slow, but there's like a fucking trillion of them. And it's like, yeah, shmups were completely different in those like 6 years. I gotta get better at like dodging the bullets is the main thing. I just get hit by everything. But I think most of it is just like routing. Like obviously like you can't avoid some things, right? Like there's too much shit on screen right here. So like you can't, there's nowhere to go on screen that is like completely safe, but like I feel like if I routed normal on this game, I could probably figure out how to make this pretty doable. Like, obviously, I could easily do an easy 1cc, I feel like. Even though I continued twice. Like, that was because I got hit by patterns I'd never seen before. At the end of the game. Thank you, man. I guess, yeah, like, if I did a Touhou, I feel like I would just do 6 on normal. Or 2 on easy, probably. I feel like there's probably good normal 1cc videos for like every game, honestly. But yeah, just for like, oh yeah, here's all the strats you do in this game or whatever. I know Jamers does like a lot of there's a lot of 1cc videos with like commentary and the subtitles and shit. There isn't really? That's surprising. Like, you would think that, like, this game of all like, this series of all series would have, like, a ton of resources for people getting into them. But I guess people just fucking... Yeah, obviously James only plays Lunatic, but I'm saying, like, that style of video totally exists. I'm surprised that there's not, like, that many normal ones then, yeah. You would think there would be more. I don't know, anyway. I'm really hungry is the thing. And I beat 2 Touhou games, technically. I got the bad ending on both of them, but that's fine. Once you see clears in normal videos but they don't have guides attached, yeah. I would imagine, like, maybe the guides aren't as common, because writing guides is a whole fucking thing, but, like... you would think there would be more, like, 1cc videos, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really hungry. I need to go sort out dinner. I made a really fucking good pork chili yesterday, and I don't want to eat the other half right away because it's just like, oh, I could eat that later. Yeah, thanks for watching. This is fun. I was expecting to like it anyway, so it's like, it's fun. It's good that it was good. What the fuck is that sentence? Let's see. I'm too scared to raid Dino. You can raid. Hang on. We can go. Oh, that's funny. Jeeple is also playing Touhou at the same time. They probably had that planned ahead of time because they do fucking. What do you call them? Schedule. I forgot what they were called. Schedules. Yeah, like, watching 1cc's in general, like, always helps with, like, learning stuff, so maybe I should watch them. Yeah, guides in particular, like, sometimes you are watching, like, you are watching someone play like a 1cc or whatever, and they just do some crazy shit, and you're like, why did they do that? And then you try and do it, and it doesn't work, and you're like, I don't know what the point of doing this is, right? Because, like, sometimes you want to go in one part of the screen to, like, make bullets track in a specific direction or whatever. I don't know. I feel like, the thing is, though, like, I kind of enjoy... Like, I'll watch 1cc's every now and then, but, like, I kind of enjoy the bit of shmups where you're, like, trying to route the whole thing and whatever. So, I'd probably, like, spend a decent amount of time trying to route it myself, at least. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to raid Ricky, because she was on the list. I might play Alter Echo tomorrow, because I got that I need to do. Playing that on the old Xbox. Other than that, I still haven't decided on a RPG, so I might not start one on Friday. I might do something else on Friday. I don't know yet. Maybe just play arcade games or something, because I'm really into arcade games right now. I've got to decide on an RPG at some point. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I don't know what's in the fridge though, so. Yeah, let me go buy Xanadu next on Steam. I've got enough games. Alright. I missed the mute button again.